Very cool.
Of course, he's a Vietnamese.
I already did that, and first time I tried, it gave me a different message just saying I'm not allowed to, that's it. But now it's
Someday,
a different
brother.
message.
I would make a completely fresh account and...
You like Defender? Fucking look at that, man. That's good looking, right? I went for that base.
So just abolish everything then redo the account?
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I would do that like Wednesday so that you're ready for it Thursday. For
Our constant jokes. That's why I did it.
When I tried to delete the account because...
Okay, so...
But it has to be the name.
Did you see what's on the back? It's a your side handle. Two up front, we're still being sneaky. It has the toggle, which is really nice. So this is what he'll have in a few days after he puts in his. By the way, you said 6. He's going to put it in 8, and the reason is so we can have pauldrons too, because that's what yours is concerned about. So 8 silver is going to be coming your way. But I'm going to go get a map and the proper one. Well, sure, but you're tracking. You know what I'm talking. All right. Gotta go talk to a dwarf today.
I'm going. Had the wrong hair on. Going.
Hello, my friend.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. Gotcha. I think I've got that. Thank you.
Did I miss it in there? Oh, this Paul. Oh God. Listen to that. Thank you. Good idea. I've got to put my legs on. And your son's not here yet. He's having loading issues. He's restarting his PC right now. Give him like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It's Kyler. We need him. It's important. Okay. How's the sword layout?
Still working on me.
Made some last second changes to it
You
before I
don't see
uploaded it
Jack,
again,
so
and I
there'll
was
be
like,
iron walking on my face. Ow.
This one is good. On the armor, it's slightly twisted that way. I'll show it to you later, but it's still good
Yes.
enough that I can make it work. So, not a huge deal.
Okay.
You did a great job. This is beautiful. Look at the gems. They look so pretty. Yeah.
I thought they died. Seems I need to move forward more.
Why is my leg doing that?
It's
not working.
Oh my God.
Whatever
no.
you're doing, it's
I thought
not
you were
working.
bound until death, not and
Not.
beyond.
You're a terrible Forgemaster. Worked. Now your reward.
I love the new scar under the eye, by the way. It suits him.
You're so cute.
Yeah, he's a little gift from the Inquisitor. Look, Tosha, he gave me a present. Got a scar now. See? Now we're scar bros.
Oh.
On his face, yeah.
You and me both. Yeah, take to get a handle of a fucking.
Oh no. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
That's really fun. What can I say about that?
I survived Kiwin and all I got was this destitute lord. Damn. Ursa, meanwhile, was like, yes, please.
Alright, I'm getting low.
hide and unhide.
Yeah, I know, but I
Or
feel
show
Why are
avatar.
they? What?
Oh.
Because he's loading in. He just got here like 2 seconds ago.
That's
no,
so
they
sad.
loaded in. They are robot errors. It's like when your cache is full.
Fix them
We
one
have
by
shown
one.
hide all of them.
Tell
I
them
have
to
them.
not.
Fucking hell. You got a seat? Hey, what's up?
How does he do it? He's like,
Over
Oh,
your sleeping
that shouldn't
body,
be.
by the way.
Oh.
Just so you know.
yes, the glider's on.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
Yep.
idiots. What?
I got a free.
Shrooms and had good sleep. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I just ate dirt. I had good shrooms.
Who would do that?
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Oh dude.
You rolled a six,
Thank
didn't
you
you,
so
Ray?
much. This is a good.
And I rolled, and I've been awake all fucking night because of this fucker.
Why have you been
rolled a one.
awake?
Why don't you tell her your
fucking
rolls?
screaming in my
Lucas?
sleep.
Why don't you tell
I
her
rolled a
about
one
the
for the
rolls you
mushroom.
had?
For the mushroom, I rolled the 1 that you rolled for me. For my drinks, I rolled a 4, and for my nightmares, I rolled a 3.
Oh Jesus.
I've been like.
Tyler. I'm sorry, Tyler.
You know what the worst
Oh,
thing is to
no.
do when someone's tripping on shrooms? Holding them down.
Tie their laces together.
Trust me.
Oh.
So when they stand
So
up, they
tonight-
fall over.
Very fun.
All right, get ready.
Gem. Okay, let me get this right.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up. Player characters, cards are up. Player characters, cards are up.
Double.
It's alright. You're alright.
There, there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
You're here, Kyler. You're here.
Where's on?
Right
He's right there. He's right over there.
Can you get him, please?
On. Get it, son.
I've got it.
Thank you. I'm never doing that again.
Didn't sleep well either.
I would advise against it.
He is covered in sweat and dirt. He's not wearing a shirt. He's been crying.
Should take
No.
him.
Do not choose.
Should take him for a swim.
Head down.
You done with this? Wake him up. Get the sweat and dirt off. Come on. I've got you. Come on.
The water should be nice.
It'll wake him up, that's for sure. Clean him off.
At the morning.
Could take the short route.
Definitely wake up. No more shrooms for you, okay? She steps on Baylor's leg.
No. Oh God, I don't want to be pegged.
What?
What?
Baylor, what? Nudge, nudge.
Has he had a relationship with a feline animal?
Oh, are you, Skull? Sleep well.
I do not know. I do not wish.
For a time.
I
Sees
didn't
an
know
army
you-
ant hanging from his tongue.
Oh dear.
I,
Stop being. There you go.
I did see you in a sweat, but I knew if you needed me, you'd call.
Would have been better, I guess.
Good morning.
I'm thinking of, yesterday.
I slept rather incredibly well last night.
What about it?
Psychedelic mushrooms are the shit.
Hey,
It's no hung anymore.
Did you have any dreams?
I wouldn't say any more, but
I just
our tactic wasn't exactly quiet,
I
was
feel
it?
like I haven't slept this well in an age.
And likely not without consequence.
Very colorful though.
Some good,
Flowers.
Did what we thought we had to do.
That is what happens when you.
We can worry
sleep
about
face
this
down,
later.
ass up.
It's not going anywhere.
Back feels so good.
I've set aside some silver.
Never felt this good.
Gonna put in an order with the blacksmith. The new one.
That is good to hear.
As will I. Looking to get some, gauntlets and a helm.
Bring it back up.
I have one other idea, with your consent.
Let's see.
What?
Where did the little ones go?
About 2 hours.
I would like to approach Vestille with a drawing.
I see.
Of
Colors.
you think now is the time?
So,
Just in case.
how was your first experience with the mushrooms? Okay, that is part of the experience.
The ground to feel
Tomorrow might be.
Light has skill.
I'd like to be ready.
Fair enough.
as well.
Alright,
That is what happens. That you have dreams of the future.
speak with the woman.
Then you sad, and then you were excited.
Let's police up everyone and I'll go collect the stew pot from the opposite side. It seems it's still there. And we're with company.
Ah,
I do need to
did you
give them
learn
something.
anything?
There's a fish man in there, I think.
Oh dear.
Han, do you wish to offer him one last attempt at clemency with clarity in our purpose? We have enough enemies here.
I saw some really strange movement.
Surely we do not need to mine for more.
Taste my finger
My
and it was
problem
over there.
is that it's been openly said he's plotting to kill.
Might have if he does.
Oh,
Don't know.
Please.
yes.
Realize.
He said something
Of course.
Go
Did you
on.
to
have
me
any dreams though?
that,
Were they of the future or
Makes sense
such?
then. Never mind.
his intentions for everyone are good.
Didn't know they slept
You know what I told him?
Dream, but I hope it's not the future.
Probably what you usually
Actions
say.
speak louder
Actions.
than words.
Aye, there it is.
Aye.
If it is the future, you now know how to.
Why don't we go down together? You can deliver what you wish.
Sailor jump into the water. You
I will
worried
stand
for
beside you.
things.
Nothing more, and you can
But even
say
you
your
know
piece,
that
whatever it
his
might be.
Form, his landing, his dive were perfect, impeccable.
I'll stand by your
Easily,
judgment.
Stroke of luck, but you got a natural
Don't worry, I will not
can
allow
try
you to
and
have
talk to
any
him if you
mushrooms unless you beg.
A skilled diver.
Alright.
At least to know where they stand, and to make it very clear.
Are you taking a hug?
But I
Okay, I
won't,
can hug you if you want.
I was going
React nicely to realize being
I need
threatened.
to watch it.
It looked like he was like,
Never again.
He is here, a little hug.
You need me to help you put it on?
Well, do you wish to swim there?
Aye, we can in
I wouldn't mind getting a little wet.
Out the lordling.
Very well. Lord Arsling! Are you well now?
Hello. Yeah, I'm fine. Just
Feel better
Sorry.
after you swim.
feel more woken
If you wanted
up.
to kiss me, Raylan, you could just ask.
Sorry, everything is
Had
breaking
really bad
in my
dreams,
mind.
The shrooms do that. I am so sorry.
Just,
No more drugs.
Oh
My
no.
mind went offline.
Be careful,
Oh,
like,
God,
in stuff, because, like, if it's the future, like you also said, I don't want that, so, like...
I wouldn't worry too much about that. At all.
I hope not.
North folk have
Sometimes
their
they're just
beliefs. Don't worry about it. Don't let it bother your mind. We have work to do. Get yourself cleaned up as best you can, and head to the forge.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Can I help in the forge?
With your little smirk, what is on your
I've got
mind?
little fingers that can be used for something.
Right, well, you need big hands with gloves.
Hello.
Oh
I have
shit,
gloves.
where are my gloves?
Very special gloves. They're not really special at all.
Would you
They're
like
just
to share?
my gloves. Let me ask more bluntly. May I spend time with your son while he works? I promise I won't bother him.
That's up to him.
And yet you sneak away every time I wake up. It's no fair.
Well,
He's
I
gone.
did
like
sneak
the
in the castle.
wind.
You always
Can be
brag
crafty
about
in
is
light
that,
of
the,
Thank you, On.
Of course.
is that your one achievement that you will always hang over everyone's head?
I
Because it was
hope I didn't keep you
dashing
up.
Reload your avatar.
and
Reload your avatar with them.
valiant and
Just because I'm still loading
No, you're fine.
It definitely
I
was.
was.
Indeed.
It takes me about 10
Passed
minutes to
out.
register my facial expressions.
Fortunately not with good
all the
dreams,
time,
but-
fighting on the field, standing in a shield.
At least I didn't.
All of
Alright.
us still comrades,
What
but
do we do?
sneaking in
Did
a
anyone else
loincloth into a
struggle?
crowded
Did I keep you up
crowd
at all? I didn't
itself is the real
say anything, did I?
that
No,
is-
you surprised
like a
me.
deep
I thought I had
sleep.
claws at my neck at one point, but they went back to sleeping.
Ah.
I'll brag of you.
Okay, good.
I promise I won't
I'm
be
back.
The
dead.
light of my
At
life.
least.
I'll stay
Sorry about the
quiet,
claws.
and I'll just watch you.
It's alright.
That is fair.
Or whatever
I
it
did
is.
not mind. Let's go.
I'll likely
need
come
that.
back up to assisting cleaning, but I have a task to attend. Just briefly.
Come on.
It's involving the one waiting across. Ever take the time to wonder what it would be like to be like Raylene and these others? To be able to live both in the sea and the land?
I'm sure it is wondrous, if you think about it. But at the moment, I'm not thinking about it. Gidos, good morning.
Morning.
Well, I've caught you out here. I believe this was from Mirandel. 4 silver. Payment for the job.
Thank you.
I'm sorry it took so long to get to you. Been so busy. What with forging and such.
I can only assume this was for the forest.
Aye. That's the one.
I'm used to it being
If you-
frozen, and I think you would like it too if it was.
If you, darling friend,
Like a fucking. You're
if you could afford us just if
Kyla,
you, if
you
you
swim
can
like a
afford us a
brick.
measure of privacy, we wish to speak with Kidos.
Raylan fucking pushed me and I wasn't ready for it and it was cold.
I'll meet you back at
It was being the wuss.
Fuck you. She pushed me in. I didn't want to jump, and she pushed me.
Alright.
You wanted to jump, you just wouldn't admit
You have a
it.
job to do, my boy.
I was.
I'm gonna beat you to your job.
Kyla! Kyla!
Did he just whine like
Come
a
here.
puppy?
Take this. Tell the new armor smith that's half the payment down. Breastplate and pauldrons. He'll get to it. He knows the rest is coming.
Since you're doing that,
You got it.
same for me, but it's pauldrons, gauntlets, and a helmet.
Okay.
Don't get mugged, it's a lot of silver.
And this.
I will protect the little
What
orphan.
silver?
That would be wonderful.
Smart. Thank you, Ursa.
Yeah, Raylene,
You want me
perhaps
to
you'll
leave
let
as
us
well?
speak to him. I would like that, yes. Hope you don't mind me excusing her, but as
Not at
what you
all.
said earlier, I think best.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Wanting to see where you stand, Kidas. Who you are, where you see things as they are. What makes you you, and I need to know if I'm gonna wind up with a knife in my back or not.
I can very well assure you the latter will not happen. I am not one to operate in the dark or to stab anyone in the back.
Yes, well, I would not, I'd be inclined to not believe that if it wasn't for how open you were the other day with absolutely everyone, but that's beside the point.
What is it you need to know?
Couple things concern me. It's no question what's going on around Adwick, and of course with the Empire's encroachment, none of us are really safe. So the less daggers you have at your back, or people that want to kill you at home, the better. Would you not agree?
I suppose, yes.
I suppose. Well, I would think it's a good idea, not having to worry too much about those you live near or around, while someone like the Empire is on the horizon.
It is not a worry I am used to.
Then I must ask, for someone that is from the sea, that can go anywhere at any time, why are you here?
I'm sure you have heard this story from both myself and Raylene of the things we encounter. And the specific reason that brought Raylene and myself to the shore. The reason I am here is to find something that might resolve that. To find something of my people that will help expand our history, or maybe put us closer to finding what it is that we saw.
So the very same things that
But-
you had seen where you came from, and if I'm to understand correctly, the same bluish glows and such that seem to be very similar to things we found on land. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. And let me be very clear. It is not only a problem of my people, or just a problem of the sea. If I am to believe this correctly, and this thing and the rest of the creatures that operate with it are to be even more dangerous than we have already seen, and it is not a problem of just the sea, just the coast. it'll be a problem of your people as well. Humans, elves, dwarves.
So what exactly is your ultimate goal? Let's say you were able to get your hands on this information. You understand what it is you're looking for. What comes next?
I do what I can up here, and if it is enough and I cannot act on it myself, then I go back home and I bring it to my people.
And people like Mirandel, who are obsessive about this sort of information and wish to keep it close to themselves and pay other people's lives and secrets. Would you work with him?
At one point I would, but I have broken all ties with him.
Why?
He has broken my trust in many ways. I had been scrutinizing him from the moment that I met him. I knew that a person of his position would be knowledgeable of some things of this land, and I needed his knowledge. But he made me make promises without holding his own. And several times I had found him lapsing on those promises.
That sounds like
enough to lose my trust.
Well, if you're telling me the truth, it seems that you are aligned with a common goal, which is survival, which is good enough for me, but one other aspect that I have to bring to light. I feel like I've spoken to you about this before, and it's come to my ears yet again from people who like to listen and hide amongst the darker aspects of our nighttime. It has been told to me that you have ill intent for one of your own, somebody that I've become friends with. Is that true?
You're speaking of Raiden, yes?
I am.
I do not have ill intent or good intent for that one. She has wronged myself and her people, and much like Mirandel, I wish to cut all ties with her. She has forsaken the values of our people, and I had tried to give her the chance to consider this, and she has denied that to herself.
I cannot.
It is not my choice to make at that point.
I cannot speak for your relationship with each other. That is none of my business either way. But I understand that you are somewhat important from where you come from. Is that true?
Yes, I am the son of a councilman.
Nobility?
We do not call it that, but seeing the way you carry nobility here, I would say it is fairly close.
So then honor should mean something to you, yes?
More than you would believe.
Then I want to be able to secure your word that you will not harm her.
Or Iandel, or Faye.
Aye. You will find more allies
You
here.
believe that I would harm either of them?
I spoke to you in the woods and I told you plainly that your actions need to speak louder than your words. But right now all we have are your words.
This is us extending an olive branch, so to speak.
I want to be assured that she will not carry through the thing that she said she would. She said she would sabotage the mission to Fair Hollow Lake. As long as I am assured she will not do that, then I will never bring any harm to her. I would have no reason to.
I think the
As for
concern...
Aiden and Faye,
Go ahead.
I have no reason to harm them either. I was truthful when I spoke earlier. Last afternoon, I believe her to be caged by those around her. I've heard so from those that worry about her from afar. And I really meant what I said.
As I said, Kidos, your actions will speak louder than your words. I'm just trying to find a means to give you the time to show me. It'll be fun.
We have enough enemies. And I count Mirandel amongst them because of what he would do with the knowledge that he would find. He would keep what he finds to himself, serve his overlord, and keep us all in the dark so we may spend our lives from the furthest goals. It does not seem like that's something you would support.
I have one comment I would like to add into this dialogue, if I may. I don't know about this mission to a fair hollow lake. However, because I lack the context, I can't make a promise as to whether or not she will interfere. I think there needs to be a tabled discussion between the pair of you so you can clear the air between you. We're happy to mediate, but without context, we can't make guarantees here on a beach of a lake.
Yes, the word of the person is important. If she will agree to talk to me, she does not seem very keen on that. And yes, we'll have this discussion.
She might be willing. What do you think, On?
I can speak to her about it, and I'm sure she'll follow through.
All right. We're planning on visiting her today anyway.
I think the mutual concern is Mirandel's intent and that he has full control over this mission. I don't think it's so much to sabotage whatever it is you're trying to do, than stop him from walking away with something that might doom us all.
That is why I created a separate group. I know that he still plans to go there. And were he to intercept my mission in any way, I plan to stop him. That includes unearthing anything that might bring this threat not only to these shores, but the lining of this lake.
It would seem that our thoughts aren't so adverse to each other and may intersect in a few places. A sit-down would be important. Put all our cards on the table, see where everyone stands. But I will be clear and concise with you, Kidos. There are enough people with actual ill intent here than for us to all have to be at each other's throats. Especially with something like the Empire right on our heels. I would rather be able to believe that somebody that's here would find a common interest and goal in doing the right thing and surviving. So I guess we will see what will come of this. Aye.
Agreed.
Thoughts, Sarista?
This seems more than amenable. I'm willing to go forward.
Very well then, Kidos. I look forward to this meeting.
As do I.
I must be on my way to my forge. Unfortunately, time stops for no one, and I'm only getting older.
I am ready to go on.
Got to get to work. Morning, Dawei.
Oh, morning, blacksmith. Oh, have you seen Tang?
I have not.
Very well, thank you.
Morning, blacksmith.
Morning, soldiers.
How you doing?
Oh.
Hmm? What?
It's 15 copper for entry, sir.
I feel like I have to say this every time. Captain Dario said after what took place in Badaria, we don't have to pay anymore.
Guys keep forgetting that a lot, I hear.
I do. It's alright. Thank you, soldiers. That's something, I guess. Oh! A murder! Oh my god! I've got to get out of here.
Couple of folk run that. One of them's a older gentleman.
Is he?
He's all right. Tends to do as he's told by the guard. Very polite.
Oh, great. Chat, where's the fish? I need to show her something before I carry on with my day. Fuck. Clifford the Big Bad Dog.
Question. There's a visitor within the world by the name of Crossbit. Anybody know who they are?
The NPC.
They're an NPC.
They're a TNPC.
Understood. Thank you for telling me. I had their avatar hidden, so I didn't know.
Sure, sir, of course. People throw their bodies in for entertainment. You can only seek to help, of course.
Are you gonna fight or what? What's going on?
Might want to take him to give it some actual medical attention.
Yeah. Hey, Soma, you have free time?
Well, while Baylor's being into the fight, I can talk. What's going on?
Oh,
what?
What's wrong? Apparently been trying to avoid Stubborn, I suppose.
Well, we can
maybe
bet something on Baylor.
Try to solve like a little bit of this thing. But if you have the injuries, you may have to look at that sort of thing. And
No, you'll call.
They've been treated.
I'll be fine. I'll walk you off.
Okay.
So did you show up this morning? You have
something to do with that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No.
It feels better.
Good.
That was in Ambershire.
Hey, now was this
My name is
Why was I successful?
Was the apothecary a surgeon in the past?
Get it started. Hurry up.
Yeah. Don't go on. Are you fucking betting on this
Is
one?
one of many
Three on Baylor.
surgeon can do in
Aye,
situations.
same.
But when I saw you walk right on
Three on Baylor.
like there's a bad
Three. Alright.
If you can allow me to see
No, you're not betting. You betting?
that you have.
Yeah.
Listen,
What?
you might want to trust Cyrus.
I'll do 5 on fucking Cyclops.
His place is just not that far from here.
Look, find somebody you trust to run this. I need to talk to you. I can't wait.
You're taking bets.
He's fucking an elf.
Here's a thing. Please. If you go around for the rest of the fight and hand out wrong tomatoes, I'll give you a single copper. How's that sound?
What have you gotten yourself into?
You, remember that bit of dealing with the church? Try and get some medical supplies and food to the district?
I do. I do.
Well, apparently somebody has looser lips than we thought. And I found myself sitting in front of Stensk this morning, and he was asking me why the fuck we have people over at the church conversing with paladins.
Shit.
Now, I don't know who it is.
And what did you tell him?
I told him that I went over them myself, and that they had been conflicting with some of our boys here, giving us trouble, and I was making sure to smooth things over so they can do their goody two-shoes things in the poor district and not interfere with our work, and he seemed to accept that.
You really think he did? He just bought it. Next thing you know, he's gonna drag me in.
No. He wouldn't do that. His eyes are on me, not you, Nash. But I smoothed it over. I told him he can even go ask for himself. I just didn't tell him that I'm going to be covering my tracks today by meeting with the church today. And making sure I say that very
I'm
same
going
thing.
with you.
You're not going by yourself. I'm going with you.
It's not a good idea. That priestess is
What do you mean
power
it's-
hungry. Come on, think, Nosh. If there's 2 lieutenants in the same fucking room.
Fine. I'll stay outside. I'm still going. I'm not letting you go by yourself.
That's fine. I wouldn't tell you not to, but take about 6 of the boys with you, and if things look like they go bad, we have to make sure nobody leaves that church.
You mean I'm pulling you out of that church?
I mean, if
And
you
they're
wanna
not leaving.
keep your head on your shoulders, you barricade the door and have the boys start throwing torches on it. I'll go for a window.
Alright. If you're sure. You've cased the place.
I have. Several large windows, they're all glass, easy enough to break, mostly ornamental, they're not even reinforced like most of the castle windows. But there's like fucking 17, 18 paladins in there. The rest are out and about all over the fucking place, but they're not inside the city, so that's something. Armor's a bit much to worry about.
When the hell would have ratted the Stensk?
I don't know. That's the one thing that has me on edge. I thought it was Vic. Stensk wanted him gone too. I thought that was our rat.
Marcus?
I don't think he's that stupid. He's lucky. He got to live.
We don't have many others. At least not ones that are involved with Stensk.
That we know of. We've had a couple new faces show up from other parts of Hadwick.
Then I'll hold them closer. Tight leash.
Are you trying to make me jealous?
Is this really the time, Clifford? Really?
No, probably not. Either
If I
way.
was going to do that, I would have gotten Baylor over here in the first place.
Okay, look, not necessary. Alright, I know you have your fun bringing him up. Whatever. Speaking of Baylor, I might have some work that might be good for that.
Really?
Ah.
Something interesting for me too, I hope.
I think you'd enjoy it, actually, now that I think about it. Those merchants over at the Merchant Guild, those puffy fuckers that never cough up their coin on time, this time they have flat out refused. They said they will no longer be paying.
Well, there's the mistake. I'm assuming I'm bringing him with me.
Oh yeah, and I don't want you involved either. I want you just stand there and watch what he does, whether he gets his ass beat or not.
Alright, fine. I might
Especially
enjoy
if
it
he gets
either
his
way.
ass beat.
What is that supposed to mean, Clifford?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Just get it done.
Clifford, there's one more thing.
Aye?
Marcus's list. There's a name on there.
I know, I've been following it up. I might be able to knock them off today, if I'm careful.
I need them.
What?
Look, you're going to take this wrong. You always take this wrong. I'm following up on what you're doing with the drow. A part 2. It needs to be.
A part 2? What do you mean?
Look, you're getting rid of the Serenity. I might have a solution for the after fact.
What does that have to do with these people on Marcus's list? Those are people Sten's
Not
wants
all of
gone.
them.
Are you asking me to fucking pretend that I don't know where they are?
No.
If you... Look.
He's my only connection, though.
And you're
He's the
telling
only...
me that if he pulls through, we can deal with the addiction here.
We have a cure for the addiction.
There is no cure. It doesn't change.
There's a cure. Trust me on this one. When have I ever lied to you, huh?
You haven't.
I've been working on it. Why do you think I've been sneaking out?
You need to be careful, because if he's noticing what I'm doing, if you're going too far off the beaten path, you'll get noticed too.
I know.
Play it safe. Careful, Nash. Okay? We'll figure it out. We always have.
Alright, I'll try.
Make sure those idiots aren't fucking up the fighting
The less
bit.
I say, the better. Alright. When do you want to meet for the church? I'll be right behind you.
Sometime afternoon. I'll come find you. We'll get it started.
Alright, I'll be waiting. We're in deep shit, Clifford.
Here we are.
One thing I DM'd for those that were present was, despite the aloof attitude that you had in the pit, none of the brass skulls could actually genuinely figure out if you guys were serious or not, because you guys had impeccable form. Your throws, your moves actually seemed genuine. But there was a disconnect with how, like...
I need my Iron Wolves.
They generally could not figure it out.
Iron Wolves, Luther, Dersh, and Zero. Luther, Dersh, and Zero. Go to the Iron Wolves HQ.
You were in the player team.
Oh shit, my
I
bad.
would have paid you.
We did.
Yeah, huh?
I need my Iron Wolves.
Next time.
Luther,
but I want
Dersh,
to be
Zero.
better at fighting with
Luther,
this character,
Dersh,
because for some reason
Zero.
I can't do it very well.
You were doing good.
I mean,
it was alright.
if Morgan actually got caught when Eli was bull rushing, like he would have pancaked people if he actually did that.
And Morgan goes for vitals, and she's not going to kill you, so of course she's going to be at a
I have
disadvantage.
a little time in between, actually. If you'd
I
like
am
to-
here, my lord.
Good.
I am here
Where
too.
the fuck are the others?
Controller.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
we're
me switch
having
to
technical
this avatar.
difficulties right now.
I filled the whole thing of
Fuck me. I think I'm actually gonna make this... who was my courier? Was Damien.
Yeah, so you need another one.
Did Damien have to check out?
He says VR wasn't working. He says VR wasn't crashing or something like that.
Alright.
You need someone for something?
Lord
I just
Cromwell.
need somebody to be a courier. It was gonna be Damien.
I'm
but
not
you
doing
guys check
anything, Maple.
Kelso asked first, and Kelso hasn't been here in a while, so
Yeah,
to
fair.
flex your flex your shit. Super simple. I just need you to be one of the. It doesn't matter which.
Hey, don't the mood is back.
I need my Iron Wolves.
I'm here. Just lamenting the fact
Where are
you?
Let's go! There shouldn't be so many NPCs in here. There's so many in here. They shouldn't be in here.
Can you set up cave?
Yeah, hold on. Yep, I certainly
Where we going, friends?
Cave.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Fucking gotta hate these things.
Alright, Kelso, come with me.
I want to fucking strangle you.
Please do it. Please.
Let's
end my
go.
suffering.
Iron Wolves to the Iron Wolf HQ.
Parcel. It's not that big.
Starting in the Noble District. Right, I need to make my way over. Dear Luther, my good lad.
Yes, sir.
I need you to do me a favor. Oh, God, the portcullis is closed. Come with me. I have a secret way out I don't tell anyone about. It's very clandestine. Guardsman, excuse me. Oh no, I don't want to go there. That's poor people.
That's the poor section, Lord.
Here we are. Oh. It's been a while since I've done this one.
Right there, sir.
I know.
You want me to cross first?
Can I offer you a hand, my lord?
No, it's fine.
Pat, pat.
Right.
Ooh, pat, pat.
Luther, be
Right as rain, sir.
a
Would you
good
like-
lad and bring Tang to me. I have to speak to him about being an Iron Wolf, now that he is one.
As you wish, my lord. I shall return as soon as possible.
Morning.
Morning, afternoon, it's all the same to me.
Some wine, sir.
Thank you very much.
Here, sir.
This Tag.
Closer for you, my lord.
When will he be here? It's taking forever. Chat, where's
No
Tang?
clue, my lord.
Where be Tang? I have a strange feeling that Tang is at the front gate. If only he was here instead.
Hopefully he doesn't have this sort of track record when it comes to working with us, my lord. To be on time.
Hopefully, but we will see. I'm sure that he will prove himself to be a valuable asset, like most of the Iron Wolves.
I hope so.
Did I ever tell you the time that I had managed to find my way into the den of a Cyclops?
No, my lord, you haven't. Please regale me with it.
One time, I was very far east, very far. And it's back before the wars took place, and you still had Leodor and Veobet and Gewin and all these other places that still existed. But off in the east, the more arid lands that there were these giant caves. And in these caves would be carcasses of sheep and goat and cows, because the Cyclops would come and go to farmsteads and grab one of them and drag them away back to the caves and feast on them the entire night. Now, the farmers, they couldn't stop them. It was impossible. Oh, excuse me, that one was almost real. They could not stop them.
You all right?
Because they didn't have the manpower. You see, most of the East was still a frontier at the time, even though some of the other kingdoms were more well established. But I digress. These things would come and grab sheep. So one day I made a bet when I was completely drunk, and I said to the lord that was Lord Daston, I told him that should I be able to convince one of the Cyclops to leave and never touch his goats and cows again, that he must pay me 1 gold piece. Not much to me anymore, but back then when I was still learning my business and all of that, that was a boon. So I strapped myself to the bottom of a goat. I could not be seen. I was a skinnier lad back then. Then I was on the underside, and I was tucked against, and it was long and shaggy, so all the hair and fuzz hid me. I was hidden. I could see between its front legs, just under its goatee, and I started to wander around with the rest of the goats. But I digress. During the night, there were these slams and bangs, and all of a sudden the fence was destroyed. I had fallen asleep, you see, strapped to this goat. It was the middle of the night. And I looked off to the side, and by God's Mithrax be praised, right there was a giant sunken foot right inside of all of the mud. And no one had ever told me how big they really were. I knew a Cyclops would be like 7 of you if you were to stand on each other's shoulders. But Tang!
Large, my lord.
Forgive me, I
brought him as requested. Lord.
So you did. Our newest Iron Wolf, if that's to be believed.
That is correct.
Most excellent, Mr. Tang. Most excellent. I understand that all of your paperwork is in order, Luther. Is that correct?
Retrieving it right now, sir.
Oh, good.
Behind the desk this morning.
I realized when I had looked over your paperwork, I hadn't quite remembered who you were. But you were in Ledford, weren't you?
My lord?
That is correct.
Yes, if the document served to be accurate, you had actually helped some of the builders set the foundation for my Adventurers Guild. Is that correct?
That is also correct, sir.
Very nice. Very hard-working, trustworthy. You understand, I can't call it an Adventurers Guild anymore because too many peasants were like, I want to adventure, and flocked to be adventurers and then promptly died. I actually faced a lot of legal ramifications for that. But that aside, now it is more geared towards a mercenary company. People can be freelancers and work their way into the beautiful uniform that our good boy Luther wears right here before you. Now, one of the things that I would have to request, however, is since I am finalizing making you an Iron Wolf, that you would display our sigil somewhere upon your person, so people would know where it is that you come from. Is that amenable to you? Is that even possible?
I believe that I would be able to inscribe something on a new piece of
That's
armor,
exactly what I wanted to hear. Right, Luther, take this. I don't need it. Go. I don't read these things anyway.
Yes, sir.
Right, so. Tang, was it?
Yes.
Good, alright. So, the Iron Wolves have mostly been providing security to people of importance. As you know, back during the silly offensive that Lord Godfrey had planned on the border, I unfortunately lost a great deal of my wolves. Our numbers have been cut by maybe a quarter. It's a lot of lost steel and iron, and I can't begin to tell you how absolutely upset and frustrated that makes me. And losing lives as well, of course.
Of course.
Here in Adwick, I've noticed that you have performed admirably with that piece of shit Crodian. What was his name?
Garad.
Right, Garad.
Garad Misal.
The noble. He actually, funny thing, he forged his paperwork.
I prefer to forget myself.
He had absolutely no diplomatic immunity whatsoever, and we were all fooled. Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to him. I will see to it personally.
I'll mark that down right away, sir.
Very good, and make sure that you put it in my desk that I think is upstairs.
I will have it delivered, sir.
So, Tang, you will have full access to the Iron Wolves headquarters and all their amenities, which I was going to say includes our engineer, but they have managed to get themselves cornered somewhere we can't get to them. So it's kind of a moot point, really. If he does survive and come back, you will have every right and fully paid for repairs every single time as long as you remain in my service. Is that amenable to you?
Of course. And if you don't mind my asking, where
please.
would the engineer have been lost contact with, just in case rumors abound?
He heard rumors about a wolf. He heard rumors about a warforged. Alright, thank you. Someone over in started with an E. Elray, that's right. That little shit town that was next to Ledford at the time. Ledford. It's next to Ledford. The map's wrong. But anyway.
Understood.
I heard that You had solved the problem there once before, so you're probably familiar, but we have no way to get there. I mean, they're behind the Imperials. There is no real way for us to get over there, so... Yeah, our only hope is that he manages to get out of it and come back. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really expect it to happen. And we don't really have engineers per se, so... Fingers crossed, Mithrax be praised, or whatever it is.
Unfortunately, he had yet to take on an apprentice.
I know. Let's put it this way, Mr. Tang. Because we don't have this engineer on hand, and I can't offer you proper repairs, whatever it is that you would wind up getting in terms of armor, the wolves can cover half of that, because that's coming from an external source. Fair enough?
That is more than fair.
Good, I'm glad. Well, then, bring me the other paperwork, Luther, so I can sign off on it, and I'm very hungry. Your duties will be very simple and straightforward. When there is a person of importance that needs to be protected, you will be my go-to, for myself included. I know. Great honor. I am aware. But I trust you. Oh, thank you. And a quill, if you would.
Yes.
There will also be times when the Iron Wolves get sent somewhere outside of Adwick. If you come into contact with other groups...
freshly inked.
Excellent. Other groups of Iron Wolves, they will recognize your sigil, and they will respond to your call for assistance. So if you happen to be somewhere in the world and there is Iron Wolves nearby, they will help you in whatever your endeavors are.
Understood.
Go ahead and have Mr. Tang sign. This document makes it clear that you are an official Iron Wolf in the service of Lord Cornwall, and that you are to be filled with these amenities, yes, ink, which is only fair since you are within our service. Half off with any supplier for armor outside of our jurisdiction, and if we do get our engineer back, they will see to you free of charge.
Understood.
Well then, Mr.
That is
Tang...
very generous of you, sir.
Very good. Your grip is grippy.
I do apologize.
All right, it should be expected. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. Do you have any questions before I send you on your merry way?
Is there anything you need me to do?
Actually, tomorrow I am expecting someone of great importance to show up, and when I say great importance, nowhere near as important as myself, but important enough where if something happened to them, I could be in trouble. So, I will have you attached as a bodyguard, and they will be inspecting some of the properties that they are supposed to. However, they are kind of not really a favorite of the Black Serpents, so I need you to be on your toes, if that's all right.
Understood.
Very good.
I will try to get up as many arms as I can to defend them to the best of my ability.
Good. And of course, payment to you upon completion of contract, as it always works with the wolves.
Of course.
Very good, Mr. Tag. Do give my regards to all the others from Leschenville or wherever, and I'll bid you a good day. Right, that place. Take care, Mr. Tang. Goodbye. Take care.
The question did just pop into my head, if you do not mind. I'm very sorry.
Time is money, Mr. Tang. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yes, sir. Do you do you have any idea where the engineer may have studied their craft, learned from it?
If you want the truth, no. He always went on about these books that he had found all over craft and creation and wherever else. unfortunately, because they were absolutely batshit paranoid, they keep them on them. I know. Really, really annoying. I would have paid a pretty penny for those books, but so be it. If you manage to find a way to go to Elry and save them, let us know, because I will pay you very well for that.
I will try to think of some ways.
All right. Well then, Mr. Tang, you are free to go. Again.
I wish you a good day.
Oh, I wish you a good day. Take care, lad. Take care. He's not bad. I like him.
I'll have the copies of the contracts on your desk by the end of the night, sir.
All right. Good. Good. Excellent. I'm gonna go back to fucking that blonde now.
I ain't nothing to do at the moment, and I'm just stuck.
Brother.
What are you doing right now?
Where is...
I can't see.
Something food in my face so I got my bed.
I'm gonna be waiting for you.
Bruns, just so you know, Loretta wants Mr. Gallet to send a swale to Edwick to talk.
I need all my paladins. If you are assigned a paladin, I need you at spawn. If you are assigned to be a paladin, I need you at spawn.
Paladins are Messin, Kingscore,
Okay.
French, Church, and Draco.
Be there in a minute.
Do you want me to join as a paladin or a skull?
By the way, Baylor got a natural 20 on his brawling, so...
I was just shoving food in my face so I don't pass out.
In case you want to comment on it later.
I mean, I think that's a lot.
220s already this episode.
Paladin.
Paladin people.
He rolled a 20 to dive into the water at the lake off.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, his luck's gone. He's fucked.
Fuck, you're not. I got recruited.
It's okay, I get a good show out of it.
You got recruited?
Can't believe I'm gonna have to kill a priestess today if she runs her mouth.
I can't believe I get to light a... Never mind.
There's no
Do you
need
need
for
extra
violence.
skulls?
Will be.
As long as you're amenable.
I need 6.
I am not amenable.
He asked for a replacement. You fool. Yeah. Oh my bad.
James service.
Draco. Missing Draco.
Where are all my skulls?
I think he's playing his elf in the tavern. Well, tell him to get over here. He signed up for this. I'm sure he's. I just had to weasel my way out of this.
Let's go. If you're a paladin, I need you here. If you're a brass skull, I need you here. Let's go. You're holding everything up. Get to the NPC spawn.
God, the other player, the NPC channel is quiet. It's weird. I'm used to background noise.
Draco we're missing.
I popped down there once last session. It was so weird.
You know, I'm wondering.
I normally just...
Yeah, it's unusually quiet.
I think Selma is actually messing with him right now. Well, he needs to get on out.
Duty calls again. I'll get a bucket of time.
Legs ain't working.
I was gonna say the person that we saw run past us.
All right, listen up.
M in NPC with a bucket. Listen.
Brass skulls, go wait at the brass skull hideout.
No, he's here.
Cool. You got it.
Understood.
Paladins and church lady, go wait at the church.
Alright. Come on, boys.
G'day.
What?
Which one is it? Is the one that inside?
I'm like, seriously, just gonna decide to suddenly start cooperating.
Right here. You have a top down of the map.
Look at that.
Top down the map. Where do I go, Brunswick?
So Quinn isn't part of the. Whatever.
Listen up.
No.
Never mind. I'll disregard
Shut
that.
up.
We have a meeting to go to. Not one I've been looking forward to either. It would seem that the Church of Mithrax has a bone to pick with us. I will take care of that. Nash, you're coming with me.
Inside.
Aye, inside.
All right.
The rest of you.
Sudden change of mind.
If you hear what sounds like fighting on the inside, and trust me, if it happens, you'll hear it. You take a couple barrels, and you put them against the door. And you torch that fucking church and burn every last one of those fuckers in there alive and send a message. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Aye, boss.
What about you, boss? Wouldn't you be trapped inside as well?
We'll get out. Don't worry about it. Just follow your instructions.
Aye, sir.
If it looks like it's gonna go the wrong way, I'm gonna send you out. Okay?
Not okay. I can
Good.
handle myself.
I'm sure. I need you to make sure they do what they're supposed to do. They're dumb.
Fine.
Good. Try not to start any shit, but don't be afraid to pull your maces if I tell you to. Let's go.
Understood.
I can easily take out one of those paladins, Clifford.
I know you can, Ash.
I know I can.
I believe you. I know that you can. There's no need for it.
There's no point in sending out.
It's a big point, because if both the fucking hotshots are in one place and it goes down, somebody needs to come out and give commands. Look, I get it. This ain't the time to argue.
I know. Fine. Well, move along. Come on. Don't all day. Keep up. Sooner we get in and out, the better.
More coin. Can you give me 8 units of stone? And I'll pay extra for the effort as well.
Good type this.
Labor.
And size.
Lovely.
Sorry.
Morning.
Hello. Boss.
Your High Priestess wanted to talk. We're here to talk.
I'm glad to know you're here.
Surely she was expecting us. We don't need to wait.
Come on in.
Rest of you stay here.
Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Exactly who I was hoping to speak to.
You wanted to talk? We're here to talk.
I just Nash filled you in on what it was that I wanted to speak about.
Partially. I'm here to hear it for myself.
Then let me be blunt. I am here primarily to speak about helping the poor souls in the poorer districts of Adric, such as the Serenity Addicts, those starving, and offering much needed assistance.
For what?
I may even have a possible solution in helping the Serenity Addicts recover.
What do you get
I
out
don't
of it?
believe I ever got your name.
Name's Clifford. I'm a lieutenant for the Brass
Clifford.
Skulls.
I see. It explains many things. What I get out of it are people in this city no longer starving and dying. As I'm sure you've heard, there is a very real threat within Ireland's borders.
Yeah, of course, we know.
And should that threat come to Adwick, it won't just be the people outside the walls seeking to kill each other.
What do you think the brass from our skulls came from? Dead Imperials. You don't gotta tell us that.
Something you acquired while attacking and extorting people?
Something we acquired by killing these Imperials that showed up in Adwick when there wasn't a single paladin in sight. People have always fended for themselves. We don't need a blue flame to do it for us.
Nevertheless, I have resources that you don't. What I am offering is a compromise of sorts. I am willing to offer resources, such as medicine, food, perhaps clothing, in exchange for a few concessions on your part.
Well, concessions aren't really up to me. I'm not the man in charge, but I will hear out what you want to say and bring them to the person who matters. I'm all ears.
The first, and is something I require help with, a rather delicate matter. Bishop Brenner was meant to return to Adwick some days ago, and is still not yet returned. I am aware that some of your friends travel throughout the city and beyond with far more ease than myself and my paladins. He was last seen in Oakenbrook. However, news has reached me of not only an Imperial siege at Oakenbrook, but also the appearance of an Inquisitor.
And what is it that you want from us?
What I need, for lack of a better word, is a runner. Someone to go to Oakenbrook and find out if Bishop Brenner is still alive.
Need a runner to find runner,
I
huh?
would go myself. Brenner.
Let's say we did do this. Then what? There were other concessions you said.
You're aware of the passing of the proprietor of Ruined the Tavern?
Brutally aware. Why?
I saw you and your cohorts entering the place.
Yeah, it belongs to us.
Is that what you say, or what the law says?
If you have not realized, what we say coincides with what the law says. So yeah, it belongs to us.
Very well, play your little extortion game. But the people who work there, Christos and the young girl who I've seen in recent days, you were to leave them alone.
That's not up to you, miss. I don't care what kind of sway you think you have. I don't care about men in plates. There are hundreds of people out there that wear this getup. And one man up there that will find this whole church slaughtered. He does not give a fuck. I did a kindness. They still work there. They're allowed to live there. They get the same pay they got when the last person who had it had it. That's not something you should stick your nose in.
Shouldn't they? Is it not concerning to common people when open criminals wander the streets so brazenly? Actively breaking the laws?
Why don't you ask the guardsmen that?
Oh, believe me, I've already had words with Captain Dario.
And you see nothing's changed.
For now.
So other than your cryptic, subtle threats, what else do we need to talk about? Because this place reeks of its own kind of corruption. I prefer my shit to be out in the street, not in a house.
One of your associates who works in the fighting pits, Sidon. Keep that creep away from me.
We don't like him either. In fact, he's probably not going to be around much longer. So you don't gotta worry about that.
There's also another young girl who I've seen wearing skull colors, frequenting the fighting pits. I never got her name. Young girl, human, red hair like yourself. A very severe attitude problem that needs to be addressed.
That's their territory. You go in there, you subjugate yourself.
And when she openly threatens a prospective acolyte, I make it my business to care.
Then I hope that acolyte took fucking notice.
There's also something else. Something of a more delicate situation.
I'm listening.
It concerns the serenity problem. In recent days, I have found myself acquainted with an alchemist. One who may be able to help with the serenity issues in the Poor Quarter. To my understanding, there is no simple tonic or medicine that can cure serenity addiction. But this alchemist may be able to help. If you would be more willing to leave people alone, I will endeavor to speak with this alchemist. See if she can find a cure of sorts.
If you're asking me to give you something, or to behave a particular way, so you cure addicts in my district, I'm going to very clearly tell you, fuck you. I don't need your help. You can play a game of Mithrax and make yourself looks good and give whatever you want to these people. God knows they need it. But I don't fucking answer to you. And if anything happens to me while I'm in here, this place is fucked. There's far more people outside than there are in here. Trust me.
I do not intend violence in a church.
I wish I could say the same.
Well, it is disappointing to hear you do not want my help, but that is your choice.
Look, be glad enough that we're willing to send a runner to find your bishop. That's something we'd be willing to do. Outside of that, it doesn't really look like you have much else to talk about other than idle threats.
Very well. I'll see that at least some extra supplies are procured to help facilitate the addicts.
We'll send
Have
out a
some
runner
food.
tonight.
I'll
We'll let
attempt
you know
to-
what we find by morning.
I'll attempt to speak with some of the farmers and see if I can acquire food for people in that quarter.
Yeah.
There's someone in the village I need to speak to anyway.
We'll see how that turns out. Anything else?
No, that's all. I thank you for coming to speak with me.
Snarky Beach.
Maybe the one that's not talking isn't talking because we'd recognize his voice or something.
Maybe.
Why are you all running your mouths the moment I walk out?
Just making conversation,
Sorry.
Nash. Sorry.
Are you paid to make conversation?
No, sorry, Clifford. Sorry, sir.
Let's go.
Sorry.
This place stinks. Fucking call themselves paladins. I know extortion. It's my fucking job. I know how to do this shit. And they're really gonna fucking try and act like they're all fucking high and mighty. And then say that we need to do things for them to try and do the right thing. Fuck you.
They haven't been here long enough to figure out how things work, Clifford. They will soon enough.
If I had $1 for every time I was surrounded by people in plate telling me they'll kill me, I'd probably live in the fucking Noble District.
I can dispatch her if you want. Get rid of her.
We don't want to make an enemy of the church if we can avoid it.
Ruin all of my fun, Clifford. You surely do.
It's better that you're alive.
We need to speak further on it.
It's probably a good idea, just not here.
I know.
What is this?
You're just going to cough on me?
What do you got?
Oh, a little bit of everything. What are you looking for?
Really entertaining this, aren't we?
I just want to know what it is that you've brought in. I've never seen you around in town before.
Oh, yes. Theodore Todbringer's the name. I, sell my wares here and there. Hail from Gradia, of course.
Fucking...
Friends,
Everybody's
I'm heading
from
off.
fucking
I'm not going
Gradia.
to El Jack is just going to spend the rest of the day working
Well,
and making ale in his
Of course we
brewery.
are. Well, I mean, it's a land of plenty. The ocean,
What's
the
in this
sea,
one?
the coastline. Excuse me. Those are my goods.
Just curious as to what you
Uh,
had.
so a few
You weren't
raw
answering, so I
materials.
might as well look.
A few raw materials and some finished goods as well. Maybe a weapon or two if you're looking for the right thing.
Any medical supplies? Food?
I do have only a few bandages left. You see, I sold most of my supplies in Ambershire not too long ago. I've only been able to recover a few bandages since then.
Fuck would you go to Ambershire for? It's a shithole. There's Imperials all over it.
Well, it was a place that was near the conflict, and so supply and demand.
Yeah,
Right?
supply and demand. Sure.
High demand near the war front. Yes.
Look, I've really got a busy day today. Are you worth robbing?
Excuse me.
Just answer the
Robbing?
question. Nobody is gonna help you. Just answer, yes or no.
No.
Okay.
There's a few things in here.
Are there? Help yourself. Let's get going.
No, excuse me. Guards. Someone.
Take a melon.
Let's go.
What kind of town is this? This is terrible.
Have a good day.
Bring a grown man to
Who
their
are
knees
you
in
people?
seconds.
The man has a point. He's gonna talk.
I can't believe he just flipped like a switch the moment he's gone. Almost instantaneously. You know.
Hey, boss, you want the first swing to crack this open?
Nah, it's okay. You go enjoy your watermelon.
You want me to save you some?
Busy day, Clifford. Hello, my baby.
Never isn't, I'm
Didn't
afraid.
see you this morning.
No, it's alright.
Looking for you.
I appreciate it.
Alright. No problem, boss.
Something from my stall.
Got us a melon. Got us a melon. Got us some
I would not eat it. This apples tasted like shit.
Actually, you know what I just thought
we'll
of?
find out if this melon's good.
What?
What's up?
Stay right here, 1 second.
Sure.
I can.
If you were one of my merchants, I need you in the merchant building. If you are one of my merchants, I need you in the merchant building.
That would be Kimchi, Draco, and Church. Go to the merchant building. Just like this morning.
All three of you sound off, so I know you're going. Kimchi, Draco, Church, can you go?
Draco's going.
I'm going.
Kimchi's heading over.
Excellent, good shit. Thank you.
And to confirm, Brunswick, we already gave that information to Mirandel earlier today.
Good. No, we're doing something else.
Fantastic.
Thank you. You know what? Where is he?
What?
Hey, with me, Nash. The rest of you stay outside here.
Alright. Well, I know that we can sell this bucket of food here with all the intros and internals.
Oh, gentlemen, how can I help both of you?
We actually came to talk to Baylor. You have a moment, Baylor?
Sure. Don't worry about it, Petrus. I'll be back momentarily, I'm sure.
Alright. So it's just VRChat.
Alright, you think that.
Yeah, I'm sure you certainly can clean someone's insides out.
Right.
Give him the old one.
Nash, here. It's a key to our warehouse right there. Go, let him know he's got some work.
Ah. Seems like you're with me. Joy, right? Come along, boys. Let's go.
Don't cause any trouble, boys. Well, you know what I mean.
Of course not.
Has this butcher paid his fucking silver, by the way, for protection?
We also need our fighters. If it's the thing. Yes, but we're gonna have that on.
Yes, no.
Keep going. You're not the butcher.
Sure, let's grab those right now, because you're correct, this is that module.
You two with me.
The fighters that I need are
few of you.
Nomad, Lone,
Stay behind.
Discord, and Nash Talk. I
Come
know
here.
Lone is currently doing the merchant thing, so... Unless...
You're,
Lone, you think
you're the
that
butcher,
there are
right?
no more customers, you can go do the...
Yeah.
Fighter thing.
So, you may not be acquainted since you leave town all the
I'm behind
time.
you, just give me a thumbs up.
But all the businesses around here pay silver to the skulls every week to ensure that their businesses are protected. So we're here to collect.
I'll just do last call if you want.
Didn't you already have an arrangement with my employee? About
His arrangement
with the fight pits?
is because of a mistake
Merchant
that he's
Guild,
made.
Fighters
He's
of the Merchant
paying
Guild, alright.
off. Has nothing to do with the butchery.
I see, I see. How much is it this time, then?
It's only a silver. Only ever a silver.
Alright. Well, I'll meet you guys here in a moment. Let me go grab it real quick.
We'll be standing outside, Mr. Petrus.
It's always nice when they keep it simple.
Here's a damn coin.
Appreciate your business.
Will that be
Mr.
all?
Butcherman. That's it. If anyone ever comes and fucks with your business, you let us know. We'll take care of them.
I definitely will. Have a good day, gentlemen.
You as well.
Yeah, you too.
You too.
Hey.
Go respawn. Go be one of the thug fighters in the merchant guild. Just pick a civilian, like the buff civilian. Go be one of the buff civilians and be a fighter. Just go to a merchant's guild when you can.
What's that spawn again, Burns?
What's...
The merchant guild one. It's close somewhere. You'll find it.
This one.
I'm not that smart.
Yeah, alright. Oh, smart.
Hold on, Doc. Doc, let me clone your avatar. I want to be a young, brave boy.
They have a toggle.
It's a toggle in expressions.
Okay, go quickly.
It's literally the only...
Can you show me which one is the merchant guild? Where's the four?
Green one in the middle of the... I can't point because I'm on desktop.
Oh. In the middle.
That one? Yes, Doc. Yes, the one that Doc is pointing at.
Daytime.
Quickly turn around and go into that building. Quickly turn around and go into that building. Unless he's already interacting with you.
Not supposed to be there.
Don't remember what the one that covers your forearms called. Or your bicep.
Bracer.
Hello, blacksmith.
Hello.
Face is drenched in water.
Everything all right?
You could probably see a little bit of stew coming off of his.
I think he's been having a very long day.
Nothing is alright, blacksmith.
Something I should be aware of.
You have your work cut out for you.
Yeah, I do.
Well,
it's...
if it's...
I'm already having him getting us almost 200 pieces of ore because we're gonna need that much for orders. I've got like 2 sets of chainmail. I gotta add plate to yours. I got another set of plate.
Just remind you, right? Because I don't want you to forget. That coin is your own, and it's double the price as usual.
Right, I know. I know what I'm paying. And I know it's just... It's... all the ore he's got to bring us.
You'll be fine. As for the ore, that's a problem. We might have to try and find a way to get an external source.
Aye, very much so.
But I don't have the coin for that.
Not if you keep getting orders, you will.
Well, see, here's the thing. People need to pay up front, and as far as I know, they haven't.
Actually, you'll be glad about this thing, Barazi. Half now, half later. Everyone's been doing it.
Really? How much have they given you?
Everyone's been doing it.
The full half? Are you sure?
It's a full half. Don't let him walk out. Yes, it's a full half.
This one almost got skimped on a couple of copper, but I was able to do the math correctly.
He helped me with the math.
Right. Well, once more.
So we have that.
That silver is all yours, obviously, because you are the armor smith. Which means I can stop paying you a stipend, because you are already richer than I.
That works. I doubt that terribly, thing, Barazi. I doubt that terribly. Right, come here, lass. Write this down. Name?
Loretta.
I am in hell.
Why?
Right, you want a pauldron?
Yes, something like
that. That much ore is not going to be overnight. I'm just saying that right now.
Of course not. And I'm going to have to monopolize your ore.
Anything else?
Well, how much is it for that?
For a pauldron in and of
You might be able to do that as soon as Stoss is done paying for his stone.
Well,
Charge you a silver.
Yeah.
For one.
That works.
Be 2 for 2.
Who knows?
That I'm gonna make.
Maybe if we're lucky, I'll be able to get some outsourced from Silverreach. But I highly doubt it, especially with the way that Ambershire is going.
You want
all of it up front? Just the
what two then, or just the one?
Fair enough.
Just the one pauldron. Alright.
But we will see.
Here's hoping.
I'm going to get to work, and I wish you both luck.
Thank you.
Are those all your orders?
Yes, they are, and I can't get it to work on half of them because damn bloody seamstress isn't in.
Well, we can always talk to the other seamstress. Her name is Nisk. I know she's in town.
Okay, well I'll have to find them later
Is
because
she around?
I've got.
Because I need to talk to her as well.
She can be around if you need her.
I do need her.
Whoever plays Nisk, she is needed. There's several people looking to talk to her.
Silhouette, that's you.
Is she present? I do not see her name.
She's down in desktop NPC VC.
Fuck. Okay.
So she's
How
taking.
much ore do you need?
Silly, you busy?
Like almost 200 pieces of ore.
Hello?
I realized I was talking this whole time. Yes, I can help.
You
need Nisk?
Bunch of player characters are looking for Nisk.
Understood.
Do they have?
I will
do
need
they have
model
ore
though.
there, other than silver and gold?
The model should be
Model.
in the spawn room.
Yeah, it should be there. I'll meet you there and point it out.
I mean, if you got silver and gold, it's most likely they've got iron. There. Do they do
I have
anything
the
else?
strangest
Speaking of
feeling that
iron,
Nisk will be walking around shortly.
I do too, but I just came from Silverreach literally less than a week ago. Yeah, no, they've got iron there, but they're gonna charge us up gas for it.
The problem is that we've hit a situation where everyone has just enough silver to get what they need, but not enough materials. So we can get orders in silver all they want, but until Tang can deliver, and it's only about, what, 10 pieces a day, 13 if we're lucky. 4 pieces of raw iron make 1 iron ingot. It'll be some time. Unless people decide to help us, they won't have their army.
So I'm not going to be able to help you mine, but I can see what I can do about finding some merchant or something to get all for us. You know, Travis might be able to get something.
Maybe, but it all comes down to cost. That's the issue.
Well,
because while that's also a thing, I'm also working on weapons and tools. I have about 6 orders.
You may need to be charging a little bit more.
It's not money that's the
That doesn't help
problem.
all that much.
It's the materials.
Manpower that we have to use.
Well, no, if we pay, if you go and pay for a merchant to gather the supplies for you, iron.
Right, but then we're gonna have to
ore
pay
or
taxes,
ingots.
and then we're gonna have to pay transport fees, and then we're gonna have to pay.
That's why I say you're gonna have to. Everything's gonna be a little bit more then.
I really don't want to have to fucking swindle people I've been doing work for.
You're not swindling them. They want these things, then
Well,
they'll
think
have
about
to pay
hey,
for it.
You can think about it this way, Dringbarazi. The damn auditor will get off our asses. We're doing a business, though. Again, not for the crown, because the crown hasn't given us any fucking
No,
orders.
the crown wants us to donate to them. So on top of all this, I'm supposed to be making swords for the war effort and sending them in. How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
Then how are we gonna pay for the?
That's what he said. He said if I don't meet some sort of quota, they're gonna go ahead and take my forge from me.
No.
So if this auditor isn't happy with my output from my forge, he said he will give it to someone else and it will be seized by the crown.
If I didn't have so much work, I'd jump in there and just roll around.
Never gave a number. But the last time I was asked to do that, it was 100 swords in 4 days. I also didn't
With
get
one
paid
man?
for it. No, I had friends. The other forge
I
folk.
hope so. So they asked it for you out of your own pocket.
The first time I
Right,
did
well,
this,
it was
they
nice
promised
knowing you,
payments,
Dringbarazi. I'm gonna
and then
go
they
put
said
this
they
through that
couldn't
auditor's
pay me.
head.
No, don't do that. I need you, lad. I can't make armor like you do.
I had my damn tools.
It's just the way things work, I'm afraid. There's nothing much can be done about it. Nobles are dreadful.
Thank you very much.
No offense, Miss Arthur.
Yes, you know, well,
Well, it could be worse, Dringbarazi. It could be a dwarf.
Sure.
Then he'd definitely be up both of our asses.
Are you going to say anything or just breathe at me?
he does breathe right at heaven.
Somebody's out there going. What can I do for you?
I think it's baptism.
You're still doing it.
Listen,
I'm not trying.
just one final thought. If I could get someone to gather more ore from other sources, do you think it would be all right?
I would have to increase my prices, and so would you, but that's the only way I could think of it.
It's either time or money. What would you rather spend?
Money's no good to someone if they're dead.
Time is
Exactly.
money, friend.
Not in this fucking scenario, it isn't.
Anyway.
No.
Well, speaking on matters of money,
I'll see what I can do.
If you find anything out, please let me know. And thank you for your due diligence.
Right, if you find the
The next I can
seamstress holder, I'll be there in a minute.
Of course.
And maybe she'll be selling cloth this time.
So what can I do?
Then what if I want different kinds of string?
well,
So you
so,
Ah, right, okay.
alright then. The order I placed, steel falchion, is that possible or nay? And if so, the price?
I'm sure you heard the conversation I just had, yes?
I have heard that also heard that the surgeon was under a seizure from, Horst.
Well, not only that, but currently the issue is I've got a fuck ton of orders and I don't have the materials. Currently the
Yeah, they're going
person
to take a
who's
stroll down
collecting the
next to his
materials for me is collecting stone, and they don't have time to get iron. But when they do get iron, I can only get around 10 units a day, which is less than 4 ingots in total.
Luckily, Well, I've overheard a bit of good news for you then. Merchant in town. Down in the merchant.
Don't have the silver for it.
I'll pay up front.
Well, I'm not
At least
going
for my
to. I'm not going to lie to you if I'm going to be able to purchase any sincere amount of iron from them, or coal cokes, in order to make steel. I'm going to have to charge a lot more than I have. That's the problem. I'm hesitant to do so.
That's alright. We still have to get that too.
Coal on top of iron.
What's the price?
Let me look at my notes. A steel falchion, aye?
Aye.
This over here. Steel. On one side. There you are. Last week. The very same scribbles. Ah. And of course we're talking one hand, yes?
Aye.
Ain't the falchion the two-handed one?
No.
You're thinking of a Mazar or whatever it's called.
So, I'm gonna be
The scimitar was the one-handed one.
completely upfront with you so you understand. To make a one-handed steel falchion, it would cost me around 9 silver and 70 copper to make.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to charge at least maybe 13 silver to make ends meet.
Alright. That's fine.
Is that something that could work for you?
Name the... Aye.
Because I'm going to have to import it and they're going to charge me double, I would have to go with at least 13 silver for the sword.
That's fine. Name of Pacific.
Specific what?
Just 13 flat.
13 silver flat.
Large coin purse.
Up front?
Well, how much do you want up front? How much do you think is spare, brother, actually?
Well, I've been doing half and half.
What?
How much do you think is fair up front? Since he also has to pay for the material.
I'll put
All
it
I'll do
this
is
way,
9
to
for
make
the
it
sword
easier.
as of itself, and then 13 up front, it'd be at least 4.
If you pay the 13 up
Up front
front,
to
I'll
cover the
move your
cost.
order to the front.
You would see a whole lot of big.
Alright, here. That's good for me.
His shirt is gone.
And it should take...
Alright.
A strange wound on his left arm.
How many days?
This afternoon.
Well, we're gonna also have to make the steel. We're gonna have to get the coal coke.
If I can
Hopefully
get
not
some
have to make
help... If I can get some help, it'll take one day. So by the end of tomorrow.
Alright. Perfect.
Thank you for your
kindly.
business. I'll be sure to get it done as soon as possible.
It's been packed.
Right, and the other one wants his water pick.
With my own blood.
Say again?
You're not here for me. Alright.
I'm just here for the armor smith, yeah.
Go ahead.
This is an old.
By all means.
Scar.
How much would his water pick cost him though? And
Is it
so I
iron or
can
steel?
denote it.
It's
Iron,
iron.
thankfully. Thank Gurudar. Thank Gurudar. I didn't say the other one.
I was gonna get really
I said
upset if
Gurdar.
you-
I said Gurdar. I didn't say
Gurdar is
anything
good.
else.
Gurdar is
Yeah, I
bad.
didn't say anything else.
If it's an iron war pick, 5 silver.
5 silver.
Yeah, that's what we settled on before, I believe in it.
Aye.
I had one up front yesterday.
Hey,
so
you
at
paid
least
one
4
up front
left.
already. So 4
Alright.
left on that.
I'll get yours done right behind your brother's.
It looks like we
How
got
long would that
something
be?
for him.
It's no work. It's pain.
If I can get some help, 2 days instead of 3. So the day after tomorrow.
Alright, works for me. Works for me, that
I mean-
allows me to do business with him as well.
Luther,
Excellent.
you're busy.
Alright, so what you need from me?
I need some of your armor.
Well,
sir.
people seem to really like hitting my
Fixed up.
left arm.
Anything
So I
you
was thinking
gentlemen
about getting
need?
a gauntlet for the left arm that goes up and protects
Well,
the shoulder too. So
I managed
pauldron
to.
So,
and-
gauntlet, pauldron,
I'll let him
dandelions.
talk first.
Yeah.
Alright.
Silver, let
You want
Blue
two or
Man
just
know
one?
you wanted to speak,
Just
but
the one for
seem
now.
busy.
And if I
Silver
remember
can
correctly,
speak on
the
behalf.
gauntlet was 2 silver.
Fenno
for
already
Lucian?
told
No, you're not
Green
Lucian,
Man
so-
parts. Silver can fill in
For the
rest.
one?
We'll have to talk later, but make sure you fill me in.
Well, for the
I am
one,
very
it's-
behind on work.
Right.
We'll charge you a silver for the one.
Right.
So
I got a
one for
bent
the one
iron
for the gauntlet.
sword from
I'll
before.
charge you a total of 3.
How much would it cost for reforging
That's
that?
undercutting myself a little
Half
bit.
the cost of making the actual blade
Yeah,
itself.
well, I appreciate that then.
Only a little bit though, because
How
I'm
much is
not...
that?
Is it an
Excuse
iron
me.
sword?
Half and half.
I could do.
Yeah, iron
half
short sword.
now, then.
That's fine by me.
Knock, knock.
Final?
Tink, tink. Well,
The
I
door's
can't
open.
knock
what do
on
you need?
stone. That's too hard. There was some kind of armor smith that was located
me, I
in
needed
this
to-
shop.
Aye, that'd be me.
One-handed iron, yeah?
You're the weaver?
Yep.
Very well.
Reforging,
Okay.
only 2
Right.
silver, as compared to the 5.
I am the weaver.
Alright.
My name
Oh.
is Miss.
Hello.
Actually, I think I might be able to.
For a bit of advice, if
Nice to
possible,
meet you,
on
Leslie.
the leaving
Okay.
Hadwick.
Thank you.
I need
I'll
2
think about it.
gambesons.
2 gambesons.
Aye, I've got
What can I
2
do for you?
measurements for you so you can make them. I don't gotta have to guess it. I've got the
I am
measurements written
looking
down.
for directions as to how I would return west to the river, and in essence, basically, if successful and survived and managed to get out unscathed, that would be leaving the RP.
Ah.
For this
For this character?
yeah, no, he's hit a dead end.
Alright, let me look at the map here.
I'm sure it's something that we can sort out between sessions and do whatever, but yeah.
That also doesn't mean they can't come back if you change your mind. Let's see here.
It's unfortunately, given last night's vision and the way that he's taken that, it's like, yeah, it's gone.
Well, shit. So if you left Adwick and went west, it would take you through a silk road that takes you straight to Gradia, and then to the shores and back to the sea.
Sure, cool. Well, in that case, I guess we'll do that then, if there's nothing obstructing me in the way or anything like that. I had asked Raylin if there was any sort of information on maps on whether there are goblins or Empire or any there, and she didn't seem to think she had access to it, but as I said, there's there's nothing to do right now but stick around and wait, so yeah.
Love you, gentlemen. I'm gonna have to deafen up.
Currently to the west, everything is quiet and safe. However, everything that you've learned, you'd be able to bring back to your people and to the Deep Ones.
Sure, well, we'll have to see, because it's been a morning, that's for sure.
Alright, well, fill me in. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
No worries. Well, I suppose we'll talk about it between sessions. Probably easier.
Sounds good, Leo.
No worries. See you around.
Alright, bud. That's a shame. I understand it, though. The way a couple things happened, it got really fucking rough.
You willing to knock off the 40
Currently
cover and I'll
having a
slight
need
out
me?
of
tools for free
body
if you ever need it.
experience, so apologies if anything
Very well.
odd happens.
Alright. 10 straight. I can
No,
do
no worries. I understand completely.
There's the 5. Half now and then half after.
Actually,
Oh, you're a
Will that
lifesaver.
be all for this lovely establishment?
Aye, that's all I need for now.
Swish! Get your salmon. Boy, some twat.
Not visual, audible confirmation, but, you know, the future. Anyway, carry on.
Man, the most popular trash bin, huh?
It is the only trash bin I fucking know of. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's on.
Can I get some food to go if you'd be so kind?
Of course. Some stew for 15 papa, I'm guessing.
Some bread and cheese will work.
Bread and cheese. See, what I've been doing for people with bread and cheese is making it a whole little thing together. Would you like that?
Yes, please.
Heard you might want to talk to me.
Me? No. Who told you that?
Very well. A small little man.
I told them they needed to talk to you, since that's your area of expertise in insanity.
I see. His comment's not that great. I guess he misunderstood. I'll speak to him again.
What?
Nothing.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
It was
Got a
good
gremlin
talking
to
to you,
find.
Mary Jo.
And you as well, Christos. I hope you get to
Bread and cheese together will be
get
about
into-
15. Put all those together.
Oh, don't pay.
Thank you. Of course. Somebody, would you like a bread and cheese as well?
Is he?
Sure.
Not really, not anymore at least. I mean,
What is this for?
the usual, what is it?
It's a flower from the beginning.
I don't know how to explain it except for my whole
Little
world
lady
was
with
turned
the
upside down,
story
but this is fine.
says It brings the memories.
What
of
about you?
Valhalla.
Busy?
Busy as can
It also
believe. Taking a
is good
break.
for the cough.
I thought I'd show you something you might get a kick out of. Okay, alright. Wait
Sure.
till later, that's fine.
That kind of kick? Oh,
Please,
my goodness.
Anyways,
I've already had
sure,
lunch,
yes, I'd
Raylan.
love to.
Come on.
Some salmon. Wow. Enjoy some fresh squad. Fresh fish. Enjoy a fish.
So, nothing too important, but I think it would just give you a giggle. I, don't fully remember just about everything that happened last night in clarity. But I did wake up
I
to
hardly
find...
remember any of it at all.
Ah. I did wake up to find something that would be of use. To your liking, I hope.
Yes.
Good. Fresh well water, so it's clean and cool.
It is wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you going to be working in here then?
Somewhat here and there. I've run into an issue where I have a ton of orders, but nowhere near enough materials. I have about 6 orders here. The armor smith has almost double that, around 12 or so. We'll need around 200
The
iron
leather
ore.
worker is having the same issue. Oh,
It's not good.
what all orders do you need?
Coming!
You in there, Ron?
No, it's closed.
Sorry, I don't know if you saw the. Oh,
Come in, you fool.
right.
Come on.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Oh,
Pits
right.
again?
No, just, yeah, let's go with that. If you saw the order from Kyla.
Which one? I have a ton of orders.
It's from the butchery. Petrus has come back to town and he's wanting iron bars for the butchery windows, as well as a lock in a lockbox.
I'm gonna be
Things are
honest with you,
getting
Bailey.
worse, and barley row, and it's concerned him.
I need about 200 iron ore for all the orders I have combined. I can only get around 10 a day.
I see.
And that's...
How much for a lock, then?
I mean, still the same problem, materials, lad.
Gotta find a way to get more.
I mean... The only thing that I can think of, and I hate to even say this, but I'm transparent, is that I have to charge more for what I do. I've been trying to keep it near the bare minimum so I have enough to eat and I can keep the shop going, but I can't.
We've had to do the same thing for the butchery as well. For a amount about it. Everything's gone up by 3 copper, 4 at most.
I've gone up by 3 or 4 silver. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to outsource for the coal cokes and the iron ore. So I'll be paying almost double. 10 copper per.
But then you're still making bare minimum, if not anything at all.
Exactly. And on top of all of that, Baylor, if I don't start donating to the war effort, I'm going to lose my smithy. Amazing.
Reminds me of this fucking 100 swords the guards had you do.
3 days, 100 swords, no pay. That was great. That was my introduction to Captain Rowlett.
He seemed like such an asshole back then. What changed?
Didn't he? I think he just got attached. Chose that over his job.
It wasn't as bad as Merrick. Why do I smell fish?
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Smell fish.
It's not how that works.
I take great offense to that.
Well, that explains it. I have a very good sense of smell. Did you just gurgle?
Oh yes.
What?
She's in her barrel.
Hello.
Let me out. Let me.
Never.
Welcome to the Forge, Baylor. We like fun and games. This is where young men come to die. Get out of my forge.
Fuck this place. Well, I wish you luck with all those orders. I'll tell Petrus. It's a shame, but we'll have to make do.
Look, if you can come up with the iron ore, I'll get it done. But you need to find the ore. Won't even charge you for it.
How much would I need for iron bars, a lock, and a lockbox?
I'm going to be nice and assume they're medium iron miscellaneous. So if I don't want to make a single bit off of it, round 80 copper per bar set. Not individual bars, bar set.
3 bar sets. First lock, we're looking at 3 silver at least.
A lock I'll do for free.
3 silver. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Hopefully we sell the majority of this shipment in the coming days and make a bit of money so the business can use its profits for such a thing.
He's hoping.
All right. Take care, Ron.
Take care.
I'm gonna go talk to the merchant, see if I can get some wool so the steel can work on shit.
Hello.
I couldn't see if you were in there or not. I thought you might have left when I wasn't looking.
How would I leave? There's one exit.
I don't know. I guess I consider you to be a lot more sneaky you give yourself credit for.
Sneaky? I literally glow in the dark.
True. Now that I'm looking directly at the barrel, I can see it just kind of shining through the cracks here and there.
I could make it shine more.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean? It's actually quite bright.
I could do more, but I don't want to actually blind them.
Yeah, I'd rather not be blinded.
Oh,
You've already,
what the hell?
you've already done that once and it threw me
Did you
off.
see that?
See what?
I think we can make it.
Well, let's try.
There are people. I saw shadows.
Did
On
you?
your roof.
I sure hope nobody's on my roof because I'll fucking gut them.
If I get to it first.
Good eyes.
I mean, I was just happening to be looking in that direction. The shadows kind of went against the wall. With the sun out, you can actually kind of see. What happens when it rains?
It gets very miserable in the forge.
Does your fire still work?
It's hot enough where it will, unless it's torrential. If it's a lot of rain, it'll go out.
I see.
Aye.
But, well, let's hope it doesn't rain. Well, be nice. But for your sake, let's hope it doesn't rain.
Ah, yes. My poor weak lander self, I will evaporate if I get wet for even a moment.
Probably, yeah.
Funny.
I thought it was.
Of course you do.
Quite, actually.
Very pleased with yourself.
Well, a little bit. Just a little.
Humble. I keep forgetting that's a trademark of the Triton folk. Humble.
Yes, very humble. Humble and, I don't know. Witty.
Intelligent,
strong,
graceful, paragons of virtue.
Exactly. You know so well. I don't even need to explain to you.
So fucking full of yourself, it's not even funny. Goodness, Raylan. One day, I think you'll come to realize that you are, in fact,
Just a stupid Triton on land, not actually as capable as I myself to be.
I was going to say all those things and more.
Oh.
But sure. You can take it the way that you wish. That is...
Yeah, I've been hanging up Kyler too much. His self-deprecation is wearing on me.
trying to work on that with him.
Indeed. As you know.
He's a good lad, but he's lost. Doesn't quite know what he's doing.
Hey, DM.
Which is fine.
I can understand that. Understand that completely.
Voice in my head, 1 second.
No worries.
Yes?
With the information about, brain. Little guy's mother, Silva's mother. Taking that up to Falgrith, essentially right now, like in person. You want me just to like go up to the gate, wait for a second, come back out?
I would send it to him. He is not in a position to talk to anybody right now.
Okay, I'll have it sent to him.
Very good. Understood. Noted. Sorry.
No worries. You are simply working.
Yeah. It's nice to have the company, though.
I spoke to Ross today.
The other Trine? I've never really met him.
Yeah.
How is he?
He's leaving Adwick.
Leaving Adwick?
Yes.
Is that not
He got another vision from the Deep One.
the Deep One?
And he believes that his purpose is no longer here.
What do you even
He
mean?
believes that the Deep One is what the Deep Priests believe to be the Triton God that left us so long ago.
A Triton
The
God.
statues, the remains in the lost cities, where there are statues of some kind of god. We don't know. But the Deep Priests still believe that he walks with us, swims with us, knows what's in the mind of every Triton.
And what do you believe?
I don't know any. I believed what all Tritons believe, except for the Deep Priests. That's bullshit, and that's the reason why the Tritons were kicked out of the lost cities is because of our, I don't know, perhaps our own foolishness.
Well, I don't know much about it. I can't really offer an opinion. But you seem troubled by it. Why?
Thoreau said that the Deep One doesn't believe. He believes that the Deep One doesn't want Thoreau's involved in his plot anymore. He thinks that I do the work of the Deep One more so than he does. I know it's crazy, but I'm not a religious person. I was never raised to be. It
Nor
was
am
the
I.
Deep Priests who were, but something saved me when I was in the Lost Cities. When I ended up on the shores of Gradia, woken up somehow alive.
We've all had some sort of
What
weird
if-
phenomenons take place, you know? I've seen crazy shit in the past 6 months I never would have thought were real. Doesn't mean there's a god watching over me.
Of course.
You are free to believe as you wish, of course. I'm just
If you
hesitant.
would have told me this before, with what Ian Dale told me recently, it's nonsense, I'm sorry.
It's not nonsense. You can't go to where I can't follow. It's not fair.
I can't.
You can.
I'm embarrassed.
Embarrassed about what?
I'm talking nonsense, Arn.
Raylan. I just
Come.
spent yesterday talking about things that I see at night. Come on now. Coming. Ah.
On.
How are you, Petrus? Doing all right, I hope.
Well, it's been getting dangerous and more dangerous ever. I wanted to talk to you about an order I wanted in place. I don't know if your apprentice got to it or not.
I know that Baylor came and talked to me about bars on windows and a lock.
Ah, good. Sorry, I'm kind of following up on him. He seems to be maybe leaving and not even knowing where he went. But I just want to make sure.
I'll be honest, Petrus. I have a problem. Unfortunately, with all the orders that I have, both for tools, weapons, and armor, I need well over 200 iron ore to get it started. I just don't have the materials, and I can only get around 13 a day if I monopolize the local mine. I told Baylor if he can find the ore, I'll take care of your orders. And the lock, which would be the most expensive, I'll do free of charge. But he just needs to bring the ore.
I see. Sorry to interrupt you, as you already answered it. Sorry to bother you.
It's quite alright.
I'll come back once I'm able to help you.
Thank you, Petros. It's always a pleasure. Thank you for bringing food to Ardwick, otherwise we'd starve.
Aye. Sorry to interrupt. Have a pleasant day.
You as well, friend. Right. So, you have nothing to be embarrassed about, because I literally spent the night before last lamenting to you about the crazy things that haunt me.
But that's ghosts, Aaron.
Which
Gods
don't
is even
exist.
crazier. Don't know.
You worry too much.
Hey.
You worry too much. The fact that you're thinking about it just means that you're giving it serious consideration and thought. Which means you're not blowing it off. It speaks for your intelligence.
Or I'm just going crazy because I'm believing in gods all of a sudden.
Just because you choose to question something and seek its validity doesn't mean that you believe in a god. It means you want answers.
Fair enough. Yes, you have a point.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Only sometimes.
You're very shiny after you've been in the water.
Well, yes. I'm wet.
Just gonna take that in stride.
Whispering to yourself?
No. Just,
Okay.
counting. Aye. Strikes. Fortunately, sometimes I have to, count so I don't lose track. Bread with cheese?
Ah, I just had some bread. Actually, I learned that if you dip it in the water, it's even better.
Yes, no?
Sure.
Has cheese on it.
Okay.
Though I don't think I'll dip it in water.
Good day.
You there, sir. What the hell's going on with that? Quite alright.
I'm great. Just enjoying my bread and cheese in stride.
Good. So, to be safe, You do have a gambeson, yes?
Yes. I have a gambeson, and I just ordered leather bracers to be all fixed up, and some leather pants. And actually, I got a leather helm as well for a cheaper price because he made it, but then the person didn't want it, so he only gave it to me for silver. All going to be treated.
Very good. I commissioned some chainmail for you that should be done within the next few days. Hopefully, it'll fit.
What?
Hopefully it will fit. I had to be very sneaky about measurements. You'll forgive me.
Thank you, Ethereal.
Wait. Okay.
Only when I was applying the bandages.
You're low on iron.
For most people, I am. Brother.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing all right.
Thank you. Make sure to let him know. Make sure.
Yeah. Thank you.
Does that say fish ale on it? Ah.
Fresh ale.
Oh god.
Sure.
Hi. Did you see these orders here?
Yes, and a lot more came in.
There's
Tyler, you
this
left
one
your
here
dog
is
outside.
a lock for Jack.
As it
And this one
stands.
here is a one lock, 2 hinges for a lockbox, and 1 lock for the door of the butchery for Baylor, and several iron bars to cover the windows.
I'm tracking all
So
this.
that kind of seems like the kind of thing you'd have to... Okay, good. Just letting you know.
Currently, the problem is we need about 200 iron ore for the current workload. I can only get a max of 13 a day. We're also going to have to charge...
We went out there and did it.
The foreman would never allow that.
You're right. Tang won't even let me in the mines. Has Dobby been...
You're right.
I might be able to do something about the iron for me, but I don't think I can do much for the others.
If you can secure
Lord
the
Cornwall
iron
wants
for
me to
yourself.
come up and tell a story again. Might be a point I can leverage that.
Fair enough. Perhaps, but don't overpush your luck. You might try to look for some sort of repayment.
We'll be careful. I hope I'm not interrupting. I'll let them speak first. We have time enough.
Are you going to pay for it?
If it keeps your secrets safe, it might be worthwhile.
Nothing's going to keep this place quiet, unfortunately. Too many holes.
She's gonna drop to a whisper. There's some shady shit going on. I do not know who to believe, and I need counsel from someone who is a voice of reason for many. Because I lack the sanity and human, composure it takes to deal with these situations.
Well, if I can help, I will.
I was informed by Mirandol that a man named Jax wants me dead, by word of the Dryad. Of course, being me, I immediately went over to the Dryad to see if that was true. Jax was there, and Faye, the Dryad, did not want to speak to me. Faye does not want to tell me why. Jax, she does not want me dead, but she's finished with me, and that Mirandol is the one that wants me dead. Or misunderstood what Jax was saying. If you want me to be honest, that Jax fellow does not know how to fucking speak to anyone, speaks in rhetorical questions only, and will not get the point out unless you're holding a knife to his neck. So I wouldn't be surprised if Mirandol misheard him.
Sounds like a lot of conflicting
do.
information.
Yeah,
So to
I'm
move on
fucking
that.
tired of it.
Well, I have to speak
I almost
with
killed that man.
Iandel anyway about something. I can inquire, see what they know.
She says she's finished with me because she doesn't like my rash decision making.
She's been withdrawing from a lot of us.
I've done nothing. but give my life to that fucking woman. You know that. Kyler has too.
I know.
We fought off hundreds of those fucking creatures to make sure she got her whatever business done. And this is how we're being treated. I have a feeling this Jax fellow is... Oh, it's not even the half of it. He goes on to say that he had words with the matriarch. My matriarch. He said he was there for the war.
And he must be
He
old.
said he's trying to get the elves to help Ireland against the Empire. Eshmith the Last.
Then why would he want you dead?
Apparently he doesn't, and that it's all a misunderstanding by Mirandol, but what's fucking new, right? So now I have to go talk to Mirandol and make sure he didn't just mishear everything, because if someone wants me dead, I need to fucking know. And it cannot be Mirandol. There are things preventing him from ever hurting me again, on. That is why this is fishy.
Then I would speak to
That is why I
Mirandel
don't
for
understand.
clarification, and I can ask Iandel.
I'd appreciate that.
I can do that.
I don't know what I deserved for her to be on her fucking shit list. I saved her life! I made sure she got through Gillimore. Not Gillimore. What the fuck was that called? Anyway. And I made sure she spoke to her fucking boyfriend when he came to visit. She has the audacity.
Who?
Has she not fucking told you? Blaze is back. He's alive.
Who?
Blaze, the Iron Wolf's lieutenant that was in Bedford. You don't remember him?
I don't think I've ever
We fought
met him.
alongside him at Donmire. Oh my god. Sucks for you. He's great. Something happened to him in Donmire. And...
Donmire?
He was captured by the Empire.
That was the border town.
Without him, we would have died. All of us.
I think you're talking about the border
But he
skirmish.
sacrificed himself.
Right. I heard the Orlandis were slow to retreat, so the Iron Wolves paid the price.
He was captured, and apparently the Empire has a specific recruitment process for
Golden
prisoners.
Lions, is what they call them.
Golden Lions.
We saw him in Badaria.
Did you know?
He fought all of us off, and he didn't try to injure not one of us. He warned us, actually. For some reason, he's on their side, but working for us, it seems. I don't understand. Maybe it's because of his feelings for the Dryad.
Well, I don't know the man, and I can't really speak for him, but most people that wind up doing things they don't want to do for powers that be usually means they have leverage over them. Either people they care about or can harm people they love.
It's not the Dryad, obviously, so she's here. It's got to be a family or something. Maybe a dog. A girlfriend. But that'd be really weird for how much he's macking up on Iandel.
I think he
They're like two peas in a pod, those.
Knock, knock,
Did
knock.
she?
Coming.
I have it.
That's about it.
Definitely plenty to think about.
Yes, hello.
Master Hescal?
Yeah, sorry for dumping it on you.
Is, Master I
Kyler?
today?
I'm gonna go speak to
I
Mirandol
meant
if you'd
to
like to
speak
come
with
with
him
me, but
earlier,
you don't
but,
have to.
The heat had gotten to me.
Certainly, what is this about?
This is actually about an order that he may receive in the future.
Oh,
from
good.
The newest Iron Wolf.
More.
Newest Iron Wolf.
Indeed,
I'm
Master
gonna
Tang.
spit and piss in that when you're not in it.
Tang! He's an Iron Wolf, is he?
You're a
Indeed.
menace.
Indeed.
That's
Lord
really why he
Cornwall
wants the pauldron.
signed him in today.
I see. Good for him.
But I am here.
So help me, Kyler, there's more orders on my table and bring machines.
So, what I am here for is actually to tell you that Master Tang's some of his expenses, what he orders with you,
will be covered by the Iron Wolves.
Excellent. That's good to hear. If anyone needs armor,
Right.
it's here.
When
Tell me everything you know.
when he puts in an order, simply
I
write
was
up a
disappointed when I
invoice
saw this
for
bar
half.
this morning.
And
I saw
I
fresh
will
ale, and I
either
thought,
come get
oh,
it
good,
myself
I'll
or
have
deliver
those
it to the
later.
Iron Wolves HQ, and it
then
will
I
be paid in
opened it
full.
up and it was full
Or
of
in
water,
half.
and I was
The rest is
destroyed.
to him.
I wanted
So
to quit in there.
I will make an annotation of this.
So I was.
A pleasure.
Pleasure,
Paul
Luther,
It's
correct?
fine. Smooths it out a bit. Gives a pat.
Indeed.
Excellent. Thank you.
And
was told that we're up to
might
over
I say,
200
thank you
or
for your work in Ambershire.
Ludicrous sum.
I'm just gonna do
We
this
all just
again.
want what's best.
Stayed in the trough.
That's all.
Right.
I'm okay. Screaming in the trough.
It seems you have some interesting employees.
A lot of work and not enough materials, I'm afraid.
Indeed.
But
I am
must
trying
return
to
to
help
that.
thing solve that issue, but
Perhaps he might be a
That's
means.
well.
If you have any ability in your time in the Iron Wolves to say that the blacksmith could use more resources for even just outfitting yourself, getting those resources appropriated so that we can craft it would be paramount at a time like this. Otherwise, as you can see, Tank can only bring so much.
It would be quiet.
Jumping to build his armor.
go right ahead, Master Tank.
Give it some thought, friends. Come on in, Tank. Come on.
I didn't want to kill that woman.
You're all right, brother.
It's quite all right. Go ahead.
You splash me, I splash you back.
Yeah, but it's good for you.
Nothing, but
it's not
between
good for you?
the order that Tang has
Oh,
given
yeah, from
and
that,
an order and speaking to a few contacts I've made through the wolves, I will see what I can do.
Just
it will
enough for your order will be at least something.
Excellent.
Indeed.
All right.
Thank you.
There should be 12 ore right there.
Not a problem, sir.
Well,
See you later. Obviously,
that's
as
enough
you
for
can
one
tell,
thing.
That's enough for three.
You are very busy, and I do not wish to take up more.
And
I understand.
if everything goes correctly, you should have another 12 by the evening.
Really?
Or later tonight, that is.
That would be helpful. That's 3 more ingots. 6 in total. That's
Well,
maybe one
happy to-
order.
More of your secrets.
All right,
with them.
Brazzy, he'll be happy to know. Been cutting cost a little bit on making things. Been wheeling and dealing.
Good.
May have agreed to fix some things here and there for free, but they're tiny things that wouldn't make us
You,
much money anyway.
You got my order as well, right?
I need a clarification on what your order is. 'cause
Shoulders.
Kyler only said
Shoulder pads,
right holds
pauldrons.
to the breastplate. I got that.
And I also will need a helm and gauntlets.
Okay. Alright. Good thing I did double for that order of gloves then, because I remembered that fact.
How would you like to
Completely outfitted.
allocate the supplies that we need? Shall we just get all of yours done first?
As much as I would like to, no. We'll give everybody their orders as they come in. There's really no way we can play this.
All right.
You
So
were
I
saying
actually
to-
have one thing I need to ask Dringbarazi really quick before we
Go ahead.
before Tang says what he was gonna say. Are breastplates only supposed to be 4 silver, or should they be more than 4 silver?
So, the reason why there's an offset is because they need to get a gambeson first before they can use the breastplate.
But I also need a gambeson for the chainmail.
Aye. But the chainmail is good at dealing with things like bolts. Whereas
Siege crossbows.
siege crossbows will go right through plate. Bit of an offset and flexibility there as well. It's kind of a trade-off.
Ah, okay. Well, then I'm glad the person that I quoted 10 silver didn't buy one.
I mean,
I was at that point.
quote what you must, because
Well, they don't
you'll
know.
be able to assist us
They
in
don't
buying
know.
ore.
Yeah. Well, I've also cut down the price with Tang for.
I'll tread carefully. I'll be back.
Be careful, brother.
Tang was also a nice lad, and he's cutting down the price of how much we have to charge him for fixing his helmet for free.
Well,
Trust me, it is worth it.
I wouldn't worry about that. Luther came by and told us that they'll be footing half the bill for all your armor needs.
That is true. And that was the second thing I came by for. First, for bringing by the ore and telling you about the second shipment happening tonight.
And now your helmet.
The other thing was the helmet.
Well, the forges are hot, by all means.
Your helmet or the other helmet? Because that other helmet's getting turned into the level workers.
My helmet.
Ah, right, your helmet. Ugh. Okay, that's. I gotta grab it. Right, Blacksmith.
Never mind. I have to go to the square to pick something up.
Oh, before you run off again, the elf lass, fine dressed Authorial, I think you said her name was. She was asking if I could do bodkins. I told her no. It's not my forte, so.
She need more.
Aye, apparently. But this time I'd tell her if you came around, I'd let her know.
Tish, I need two elves to go pick up arrows from Authorial.
Sure thing. Do they have any more payment, or is it already paid for?
They'll be paying them today.
How much?
However, 60 arrows is worth. There's a sheet for it.
You keep around. You may want to readjust
I'm not
yourself.
sure about that, actually.
Right, I will be back.
Shirking your duties, are you, Bringorazzi?
Your company would be welcome, I guess.
I guess.
Right then.
Forgive me, it's been a very, very brutally busy day.
It is understandable, Arnold. You don't need to apologize to us.
Still.
What brings you out?
Well, I have to see if I can haggle for some ore. I have well over maybe 20, 25 orders, and nowhere near enough ore to get them done. Just to do what I have now, I need about 200 pieces of ore. I can get 13 a day. It's a bit of a problem.
It is time, then, to speak to a merchant, I imagine. Probably a few.
Yeah, gonna have to. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to put my prices up. Just being transparent.
Oh, you seem to be quite, well, not transparent at the moment, sir. I see everything.
I still don't have a shirt. I've got armor, but not a shirt. My priorities are fucked, forgive me.
Understandable for a warrior. I can see that you need to make this order, sir. I will wait then. I have a request for you, but I can wait.
I was going to depart shortly to take care of the thing I spoke to you about yesterday.
Ironically enough, that has been handled. I was found while I was hanging out, as it were.
Good.
I
Things
was
went smoothly, I
enjoying
hope.
the view at the cliff. I have indeed.
Good. I'm happy to hear that.
One small burden off your broad chest. Many more to take its place.
Hopefully I can stand up to them.
Arnav, I can see that you need to do this work. Go ahead. I will be here.
Thank you, Victoria.
Of course. That is the least we could do for a friend.
Everything alright?
We're alright. Hello, Rin.
Hello, you two.
What is it with you?
Be able to the,
Don't wear shirts.
Were you able to look at the dagger for me?
I have looked. It's really hard to discern anything special.
Are you
The
sure?
writing I don't recognize, but it's definitely something ornamental. So I stand by either it belongs to a noble or a sect or an order of sorts.
I guess classic right now.
Oh. Well,
Clothes are
either way can keep it. I don't think I will have any use for it.
Well, if you find
Only up to
any
you and
further
know what to do with it.
clues, come by and let me know.
We don't always
Sure. If I find another shattered, ornate dagger, I'll make sure to bring it to you. I believe you being waited after.
Am I?
Perhaps.
Holds out a
Scared
piece of
the shit out of
jerky.
me.
It's half peeled.
With a
Thank you.
future. Excuse me, Triton.
Come bearing news from you, sir. My plan did come to fruition through her means. We have an entire deer carcass for this evening. All of our friends can eat.
Very good. I'll help you cook.
I
But
asked
do
her to
have
set
keep
the
working.
spit. I might take some time as well. As you know, this man drinks. So, wish me luck.
Of course.
Here I go. I'm gonna tell the tallest tale. You would be honestly both impressed and ashamed of me at how grandiose I'm gonna make this. It's going to be as if I was, there's a term for it up in the north. Is it a skull? A bard. Yes.
I'm on my way.
I'm going to tell a bard's tale. It's gonna be great.
I'm sure it will be.
Haskell.
A voice in my head has called me away. I will return.
I can see the vice poking out from the coals. It should be.
Chat, roll a d20. Five. That's pretty bad.
Shift since this morning.
Right, well, how many of you are there inside?
Should be one with
And apples.
Hmm.
And lemon.
Again, probably something from the scribe if gotta.
Can you see
Who sort of wrote the weird stuff. God, as a ghost. Hold on.
No, just making sure.
No, I can't.
That I've ever experienced in my life.
I did not hear that.
Oh, it was the fucking worst.
Stand by.
He made me hold my hand up, and then, as I did, he just fucking rude. I collapsed.
No problem. Shinny, I actually need
Yeah,
you
what's
if
up?
you have a moment.
I had been
Yeah.
bested by
I need you to go down to the other NPC
Oh,
chat for us
embarrassing.
both, and then I need you to come to the scribery for some dumb shit.
Okay, got it. So I'm assuming this is a Falgrith situation.
Yes, so, Seraph is having her chains removed.
I can tell.
Stas is about to try to. Balgrith is going to make an appearance. However, as he does so, there is going to be a shockwave that goes through the room and literally knocks everybody but her out. They will not be aware of who came to the room.
Okay.
He will be fucking tossing them all against the fucking wall. They should be fucking at least lightly concussed.
So when you say there's a pulse, is the pulse coming from him or is the pulse coming from the chains?
It's coming from him.
See anything?
Okay. So he's there, invisible, watching this?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So we'll go ahead and.
When I appear, that will be the case. Everyone that is here will be flung to the walls and unconscious, and she needs to understand that the tinkering. I'll signal it by saying that one of the runes were damaged, and she's just going to hear whispers and screams in her head. In fact, I need one more person.
Yeah, we need one more person to do that to her. That would be wise.
I have a model for it. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Were you signed up for anything else other than what you were doing? Fantastic, then have a
Yeah, you can tell
He's
Tosh
probably
was character
dead.
attack.
Maple, are you busy?
believe he's dead.
Just go check on him.
Just finishing up Red Lady.
The question is, do I care enough?
Are you free right now or no?
I can be.
I need you.
Okay.
I need you in the ghost woman avatar.
Put me into do I care enough?
Okay.
Check.
Meet me at spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just vibing.
That's all right. I would be worried if you were.
Well, hey, I love you and I appreciate you. Feel free to talk to me sometime soon.
Thank you, Nosh. I was being super bored over there, and I might have to break off anyway because I have serpent shit coming up.
I'm waiting for you, Maple. I'm in the NPC spawn.
Wow.
Time sensitive.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
I'll move this to our own channel here. Just need to be the ghost woman. You are going to be doing... You're going to wait until what happens with the rune happens. I'm going to DM that the rune is damaged. And as soon as that happens, the shackles are going to go from nothing to a reddish glow. I definitely don't want you to show yourself yet. But there should be a toggle on there for whispers and screams. Let's hear the whispers first. Perfect. And then screams. Perfect. Okay. So, what's going to happen is she's going to damage the rune, or Stas's, and that's when the whispers are going to start. Okay? The whispers are going to start there. Then Falgrith will appear, Shinny's going to DM something, and then, with everybody there slammed against the wall and unconscious, other than Serevith, as Falgrith allows the chains to lose their hold on her, you'll switch to screams. Okay?
Okay, so just double checking again. Whispers start when...
I DM that the runes are damaged.
Okay, so runes are damaged, and that'll be the whispers.
Yes.
And then when the shackles when the shackles become red, sorry?
No. Falgrith will say, if you want to be so free of them, I'll show you what it will be like without them. And once he says something of that sort, they become screams, and you do not stop.
Okay.
It is the post
Got it.
Okay.
at the bottom of the stairs.
You can make yourself seen as well at that point for the screams. You stand in front of her and say nothing. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Let me just write this down, put it on my OB.
Going to the
Actually, no, fuck,
scriptorium now.
I'll be good.
Trouble.
Welcome to my life, and I have to go back. I suppose.
That's why I'm not going against his word until it's figured out what these runes say. I don't want him removing them until I fucking say so.
Everybody here and ready?
What we're dealing.
And
if
Shinny's
Strasser
here.
has the
Where's Maple?
capabilities to do so. 'Cause
Present.
If he doesn't, I'm not doing shit.
Where are you so I know where you're at?
I'm fucked.
I'm by the desk.
Yeah, it depends on what the rules are.
Baylor is asking if something happened to his house. Apparently, he got word that something happened to his house.
Nope, nothing happened that I'm aware of.
You don't look to have
Fantastic.
any sort of release latch that I
tracking.
can see.
Continue.
Just try to take a peek at what they say. Can you? I know it's hard. They're tight against my skin. You might have better chance on my neck.
What
In fact,
do
break my
these
thumb if you
runes
have to.
say?
I don't care. Don't actually break my thumb, please. If you're going to, please count down.
Stas,
I'm not going to.
As you look at the inside of the bracelets, it's hard to make out, but you think you see a couple runes that might be something that you've understood before or researched before. There's not much differentiation between them, especially dwarven runes and other ones that you've seen of the occult. You make one out. Something about a sealant or sealing.
These look similar to most runes I've seen. They're familiar to me. There's one in here though. It's sealing. Probably used for sealing something away, but what it could be, I'm not sure. You can try the one around your neck.
Trying to inspect around her neck, Stas, you see the very same symbol towards the back of her neck, but other runes that you do not recognize. They are dull and quiet.
Yeah, there's still one that's sealing one on the back. The rest of them look kind of dull though, like they're inactive. What? Not sure.
With your expertise, what do you think is this out of your ballpark? Are there seals on here you don't recognize? Not seals. Runes
There's
on
a
here
lot
you
of-
don't recognize.
There's some that are familiar, and some that I don't know what they mean. So, I'm not sure. The only one I recognized was the sealing one, but it doesn't look like all of them are active at the same time.
The pulse
I
is
need to
purple,
speak with
right?
her.
Maybe,
I need more
maybe
information.
they're being worn out.
It's reddish.
Reddish? Okay, thank you.
Like decayed at, you think? Do they look
Yeah.
damaged?
Not damaged, more of dim. They're not brightly lit like most runes are. So it makes me think that maybe they're out of power? Maybe they're kind of
I
like
can
the
maybe
heat or
ask
cold
the
runes.
entity. I can maybe ask the entity if she can figure out what's on these. And then I could
That
relay
might
that
be
information
best.
to you.
Yeah, see if they can do that. Because with that information, we may have a better picture of what's going on.
As you
I'm gonna
say
do
that, Serevith,
We'll try to.
you have a strange feeling of a muted, somewhat kind of feeling. As if something within you had a wet cloth over it. A sound that would try to come from the other side coming through as a whisper, barely intelligible. It is dull, but it is there.
I hear you. Just come forth. You're obviously fucking stronger than this.
Stas,
You've
while
spoken
you're
to me
looking at
before.
her while she does this, all of the sealant runes you can see are dully glowing, both on her wrists and the back of her neck.
Can't understand you.
Interesting.
Up the whispering until
Sealer runes are glowing. Dully, but they're glowing.
She wants out. What if she's trapped inside of me because of these chains?
That's what it seems like since they lit up dimly when you asked the
That would make
entity
sense.
for the thing. It's sealing her in. But to what
I need to
end?
speak to her. I need to talk to her. I must.
As she goes to move, Stas, you see that they're even brighter than before. Muted because it's against her skin, but they are very active.
No, wait, no.
To the graveyard.
Those are bright.
You also
Those are,
realize
I would guess at their full power.
the runes are deep. The metal might be brittle in some places.
Let me see this again. Those runes are
Careful,
carved
Stas.
deep. I bet you we could actually break these. The metal probably
They
won't be
wouldn't
too
have-
strong in some places.
What if one of these runes is a bomb or something? An explosion?
That's on you then. Is it a risk you're willing to take?
I want to talk to the ghost first. Come with me. If I cannot
Very
hear
well.
you rip them off. At least one of them.
Very well. Alright. I may need my tools for this.
The plan does not change. We're going with
You
them.
can stop by your shop, I'm
It'll
sure.
be the same thing.
Stop at the
Alright.
blacksmith if you need something more heavy duty.
Do you have a
The
chisel?
whispering to continue even though the rune hasn't been broken yet?
No, it shouldn't have been whispering at all yet.
And the hammer.
Yeah, we'll grab those. It's on the way, it's closer.
Is Kyler really stealing from my fucking forge?
You're not an NPC. Fuck you. Thank you, Kyler.
I'm gonna borrow my daddy's tools.
I will be.
What a piece of shit.
Payment like that.
Mirandel, a heavy tingle down your spine. I sever the watch spine.
Okay, it is this. More retainers.
I need to.
I work here.
You'll excuse me. Guardsman, what is it that this one does if she were?
Ton of money selling something like that.
You're late.
It is damaged and will be noticed when returned to the armory.
At least it's evening now. Not quite so fucking bright.
Get me to my location so that I can speak.
The only reason I know that is because once one actually broke, I took a deep look into it.
I'm telling you right now, if they use that for this, those tools are going to be
Now,
shattered.
there was only one thing that I actually wish you could do is
Kylo,
get
where's
the
my
dents out of
hammer?
my chest plate. That's much easier than
Oh
actually
no.
making one. Not without the right tool.
Let's go to your shop, see if you can have anything that might aid you. Because if we do have to remove something, I want you to be prepared.
Very well.
I will.
There's only one tool that I need.
Serve.
Yes, Mirandol.
Where are you headed?
If they do use it to break it, I am
swim.
also going to roll a d20 to see where the
Swim.
hammerhead goes from the force. If it
Okay.
hits someone, it hits them.
With calipers and a hammer? Getting them repaired. Well,
She's gonna pull him down. You don't want your guardsmen dead. You send them back if you were to follow. Lest we make the same mistake.
I do want to
Stas,
be
get
there.
your equipment.
Alright, wait here. I'll get it.
I rushed it enough by waiting
I'll be
for
waiting
the
at the
fucking
gate.
conversation to be done.
Oh god, Mirandel's coming?
Oh, hello.
I
Tell you if
brought
they
the
bring those
tools.
guards in there, they're all fucking dead.
There's still nothing. Nothing with her stuff to be
DM, can I roll for hearing that?
I saw you come back.
No, it's in the stone tower.
And I was still limping.
There.
I know. Sorry, you were out of my purview.
Oh no, what else to tell you?
Silva spoke with Mirandel, and Silva now thinks that Falgriff is going to be after him.
Shh. Please. Don't be
I don't
stupid.
really know anywhere else to go.
I got a bucket.
Warning is all I ask for if you hear anything.
Oh god, they're taking so fucking long. I've got a million things I need to do.
Thank you.
Put like a module countdown timer over their head like it's a fucking MMO.
Dude.
I'll find out which one of you need to go cry. It'll be your last. What am I doing?
Mirandel is trying to leave his scribe guards at the scribe room while he's going into the noble district, quote unquote, and most likely going to follow Serveth. Would they let him?
Yeah?
Okay, understood.
He's been trying to help me this whole time. And then it's the ghost that is not trying to help me. What do you think? Who should I believe?
I don't know.
She's given me more truth than he ever has.
My son is dishonoring my whole name.
This is why Haskell leaves his kids to be bastards, dude.
Little fucking bastard.
I don't know, Sarah. I wish I could give you an answer. I just...
You see that fucker anywhere around us? You let me know.
Where the fuck did she...
You know, for someone who loves to be waited on, I don't like waiting on him.
Sarah...
Alright, come on, Scout. Let's go. We'll take a bath. Come on.
Should we just go?
Well, when Mirren is involved in things, they tend to go sideways.
Fuck it. It'll be fate finds
No,
its way.
there he is.
He's here anyway.
You
Alright.
fucking ready?
Don't have a choice.
This could be it. I'm sorry.
Reminder that when Papa Falgi makes his appearance, everyone will be thrown against
I wish I
something
could
and
stop
knocked
him.
unconscious.
I'm on a big guy.
Good man. Silva's on the rock there. He might see all of this. Will be great.
Please tell me they're not about to do this in view of the battle months.
They're going to the cemetery for some reason.
Oh no, poor Dompe.
Correct.
What's up?
No. Can it tuck your...
I've got like 6 more fucking modules.
Yeah, your runesmith's been captured by Silva.
Silva just ran off with Stas.
We're gonna be pushing back the Black Serpent thing. Just not gonna have time.
I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's getting too late.
These people run all over the place, but now they choose to RP walk. I'm gonna fucking hit them all.
I'm catching up to the group now. I think Stas might be indisposed at this point.
He's still back there.
Yes. Silva started whispering something to him, pulled him off to the side.
Even better, being patient. Use the hammer.
Do it without him, yes. Ooh, and that brings the whole question of what happens if Stas arrives and Felgret's there. Oh.
Might cost him his life.
Yeah, might. This might be the end of Stas. We'll see.
Servith. If the worst comes to worst, who do you
Burn
want
my
to do
body.
it?
Just burn it. If you can. Actually. No. Run. Take them and run. I don't know what's going to happen.
I won't leave you.
I need you all to remain very quiet. And to stay back some. Keep your head down and be fucking respectful and mean it.
Right. Do drow bow in their culture? Kneel?
More like grovel. Especially if my affirmations are correct as to who this is. Speaking of... Mrs. Thirst, are you present?
Again, you feel the same muted feeling within you, as if something is trying to speak from the other side of a door.
Listen, woman, you have spoken to me before through these chains. What stops you now?
As you say that, Servith, with your hand so close to your face, even your eyesight catches the bright red of the glow against your black gloves.
What are you telling me to do? You know I will die if I take these off. You... Give me a fucking sign that this is the right choice. Do you want my help or not?
The muffled sounds
We
continue,
can make a deal.
and the runes continue to glow.
We can make a deal, woman. I know you're stronger than that. You can take me. But just make sure it's me. We can work out a bargain or something. I'll let you do whatever you wish if you remove this detriment. Please don't tell me steel chains with runes inscribed into them are keeping you at bay. Aren't you all-powerful? Haven't you saved my very life? Don't tell me you're so weak. I thought you were stronger than him. Hmm? And now you're not? Fuck it. Stas? It's time.
Alright. Charlie.
I want you to
Need to
try and
stay
snap the
unmuted
top
so you
of
can
my
hear
left
me.
hand. And my left hand only.
Okay.
Remember, rune damaged whispers.
Give me a second.
Rune damage, whispers, and then you just want to yell mark for when you're gonna appear?
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't be able to mute, though, to keep things fluid.
And I'll ready my spear just in case.
Your spear will do nothing.
Alright. See if you can get the tongs underneath the glowing rune.
If they continue on after the damaging of the rune,
pinch it.
That's when we go
Kyler,
forward.
You have
Okay.
to. Serious.
Yeah, we'll go.
He's gonna try and wedge it under
buy you
there.
both time.
You will
How
not
tight
take
is
him.
it?
You will not take him or Mirren or Stas. You will take me. You understand me? You touch him, I will make your life.
I'll let you describe the
and every
damaging.
every bit of your work tedious and impossible.
Someone's watching.
Alright.
Where?
Silver, over there.
The calipers slip
Sorry.
easily
Unless I don't see that.
underneath the bracelet, pushing your skin down against your bone. It pinches, but it grips.
Stas is going to be out of range. I'll let you decide.
Alright.
Or not Stas, Silva.
This
I'll
might
let you
not feel
decide what
very
you
good,
do.
but if
He'll
it's
be
real,
fine.
this will work.
If you are real, first matriarch, protect
Move your
me
elbow,
from this
Kyler.
magic. I am special, remember, you need me.
Upon the first impact, a small red flash is seen from underneath your left wrist. A chunk of the metal cracks away as if brittle. The rune flashes brightly, whispers. What was muted is no longer. Voices begin to crawl at the inside of your mind, like nails down rock. Thousands of voices. They do not stop.
I'm listening. You need to make sense. You need to make sense.
More and more voices join the cacophony. More and more add their fears, their angers, their rage, their sorrow. You can hear it all at once.
Keep them out of here!
There's no
She's gonna try to walk further into the cemetery.
No quiet, no peace. It does not stop.
I'm listening. Tell me what I need to hear, please. I'm listening to you. Who are you?
The remaining runes
all of you.
flash red. They come in and out, and in and out, slowly cycling as the voices get louder and louder. You find yourself gripping your hands so tightly that your nails begin to dig into your own flesh. Blood drips from your palms as you try to grit your teeth and think through the complete insanity that is taking place within the confines of your very mind.
I am Seraph. I am a drow. And I am alive. You will not take me. Not unless I give myself to you, you witch. Do you hear me? Please, I want to hear you. I want to know what you want from me. Please, you need to make sense. You can't all talk at once. Break them. I will not. I do not understand. Tell me I won't die. Tell me. Give me a reason to trust you.
Nothing. But I can tell you this. He knows.
She's gonna smash it against the gravestone.
The light flashes, but there is not enough force for the steel around your wrist.
Kyler!
Don't do it to my son!
Get it off me!
I sure it's wise to continue.
The next one.
Get it off me! Get it off! Get this one off!
Get ready to do the screams.
Please.
I'll tell you when. As soon as I say
I
no,
am a drow, and I'm alive.
as soon as you slam down on the calipers, a larger chunk of the bracelet snaps away, and the whispers turn to screams, blood curdling and loud, pain and rage entwining within each other. They do not stop.
Pulls her hand up further.
Again!
More of the steel cracks. It is almost to the base and almost free. Serabith, your mind is a cacophony. It does not stop. Many voices, some in the throes of death, some in the throes of life, others in the middle of a victorious murder, others burning to death, others falling to their death, others sacrificing the weak for their own strength, the screams of many and none.
Drow. I am alive. I am so
get this rest of the way off.
Here it goes. Let's get send him flying. With this last hit, the bracelet shatters. All you shitty.
DM pause.
There we go.
For a moment, it is as if all of reality has flipped over on its own head. There is a terror, a ripping sound through the fabric of the weave of the world, and it comes as a red and brilliant flash as all of you are flung outwards from this location with the exception of Serevith. Stas, you're thrown into the wall behind you. Kyler, the wall behind you. Mirandel, your head slams harshly into the wall behind yours as well. And you out there, you witness this explosion, but it doesn't strike you. Each one of you that were struck is unconscious. You fall to the ground, helpless, and at the mercy of what comes next.
I am Serevith. I am a drow. I am alive.
Silva, you just watched a tear in the fabric of reality and red magic explode out into
I warned you against this, Serevith.
You lied to me.
Never
You
once
broke me.
did I lie.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
The screams continue and get louder and louder. Your eyes have trouble focusing.
Can't you see what you've done to me? You've ruined me.
You were ruined
Fulgrim.
before I got to you, Serevith. I merely tried to put you back together. If this is how you wish to
I'm sorry.
live, so be it.
No,
I
fix it.
promise that we will never,
Please.
ever
No.
have to live
Fix
in
it.
the quiet again.
Fix it. I believe you.
DM
Please
pause again
fix it.
with a
Please
2.
fix it.
Silva, taken so aback, usually as stealthy as could be, scrapes his little foot on the ground behind you in the graves below.
Run! Run, Silva! Run!
Forget, please! No! I am yours forever! I will never go against you again, I swear it!
You made
Lock
your
me up.
choice, Serevith.
Take me!
Enjoy what has
Forget,
its hold
please!
on
I
you.
needed to leave it! I needed proof you know my kind! You know I cannot go up of
As the figure fades away, the screaming does not stop. It is numbing. You do not understand how such a sound can be heard inside of your own head. It is mind-numbingly maddening. Those around Serevith slowly begin to stir and awaken.
If you were holding tools as a DM, I'm going to let you know now that those tools are broken. The hammerhead is long and you're holding on to a useless shaft. And as for the tongue, you only got one half of it, and it is bent backwards.
I am a drow.
The tools are broken.
And I am alive. I'm Serevith.
Mirandel, as you look on Serevith, her eyes seem unfocused. She's repeating to herself a phrase over and over and over again. You have never seen her like this before.
Serevith. Serevith.
And I'm alive.
Kyler, your head
Serevith,
hurts
look at
like
me.
mad.
Look at me.
You think you're otherwise alright.
Serevith. Just gonna try and grab you and turn you around.
You think you're alright, Stas, but your head is killing you, and the caliper is almost detonated in your very hand.
I'm a drow.
The gloves are torn a bit.
Serevith.
Serevith, you need to focus.
It's gone.
Listen.
I can't hear you, Mirandel. They're screaming. They won't stop. I'm Serevith. I'm a drow. And I'm alive.
Do you have anything to put her under?
This
Yeah,
man here.
can you fetch her?
I'm going
Can I
to
please
yell.
tell her if she remembers anything? Her memories?
Sound warning.
Her history, her past, or is it just screams?
Deafening.
Does she know who she is? Is she aware that there's something in there?
In this very moment, as your mind numbs with the sheer amount of sound that you're hearing, images have come to you that you do not believe are your own. The image that you had seen of the woman looking upon the archway, you now see from their eyes. You look into the very archway yourself. You can see what is on the other side. Within it seems to be a giant, white, beautiful fortification. A castle, a palace, something grand and beautiful, and above it, a giant green light. Something coming from the very heavens down into it, as this greenish light pours through the portal itself, as it all turns red and the vision fades.
Serve. Come on. It's gonna pick you up. Come on.
Take
me to the Dryad.
Drow.
Sound warning.
I am alive. I am servant. I am a drow.
The voices continue
alive.
until...
I am servant. I am a drow. Stop! 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 Stop moving! Stop! She starts beating at his chest. Stop moving! What is it?
What?
Lady? Madam? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? I heard you. I heard you. What was it? Please.
The voices were bait for now.
I've done your bidding. I've done your bidding. What do I do now, lady?
And now
Am I free?
you keep
Am I
your
me?
parts of the deal.
Yes.
You are
Yes.
mine.
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry.
I'm getting you to the Dryad.
The voice grows silent, and so do all the screams and whispers. Your mind is still fuzzy and afeared. You do not know exactly what has taken place, and you are off kilter and off your feet, but it is quiet.
And I am alive. I'm servant. I am drowned.
Thank you, DMs. We are good to go. You are free.
I'm servant. Yes, I am servant.
Alright. Time to go DM other stuff. What time is it? Fuck, 1:48.
Just to let you know, Silver's basically just randomly running through the woods. He told one character that he's in danger, but that's it.
Yeah, good.
All modules that have been completed have been marked with a check mark.
Good.
Red Lady is also done.
Good. I appreciate the check marks. Help me to keep track of things. Let me ask Advocate something. Hey, Cat.
Back.
Advocate.
Yes.
Do you have those armed peasants?
Yes, I do.
May I get them from you in the NPC room?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm keeping an eye on these two.
Excellent.
That isn't bad one.
Torch, give me a torch.
Fiona, I'll take this quickly. I gotta get back.
I only have one controller.
Oh god, it's not changing.
Oh,
I'm here, I'm taking it. I got
Your
it.
chat, please.
VRChat.
Ripperoni. Oh god, I don't see anything.
Oh my god, VRChat, please. Come on, change.
How things go for the skulls?
There you are changing. You're changing.
Everything's been taken care of.
Perfect. Everybody who's a skull, I need you to clone this avatar.
I hear we're ERPing.
Yes.
No, you didn't hear that.
What the fuck?
Perfect.
Oh boy.
I have a feeling
Peasants
I
is
should
what we need.
get
Good.
the average gentleman.
So, average.
Is this a thing?
Average. No, it's not.
Oh, it's the average gentleman. Okay.
Average gentleman.
Listen up.
Average.
Are we? What's our level with them? Trained. Trained. Okay.
Oh boy.
But don't expect to pull it out unless I absolutely have to. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Of course, of course.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
So we'll use. No. All right. And we don't have to stick together per se. It's we can like divide conquer. Wonderful.
We all look the same. We all look the same.
Scar by his eye. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's fucking do it.
Question. If they get searched, is it Imperial weaponry or is it just, like, weaponry? Like, if they do, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, hang on. That's kimchi.
Gotcha.
You don't need Nars for anything else tonight, right, Bruns? Or do you need her?
Do we know? Okay, we don't know that. We don't know that. We are looking.
Okay, plot-wise, do you need Nars?
But we don't know their name.
We're looking at the description we're looking for Bruns's character and Shin's player character.
Bruns confirming. Just in
So
case you're
that whole reason,
Excellent.
that whole reason why I
The
muted,
voice
so it wasn't heard on the
that
stream.
Can do right.
Thanks.
Well, they were asking questions about that stuff. Sorry. I didn't know you were getting on stream.
You're done. What's your name?
Well,
Come on.
I feel like shit.
Go.
Oh boy.
Time for me to go be happy.
Hey, Bruns, did you hear what I said?
Happy.
No, what's up?
Just to be clear, if Ian Dell does anything, it's not going to do anything to abate the voices or anything,
Nope,
right?
not a thing.
Got it. Just making sure.
Okay,
cool.
You're also gonna be needed in character soon.
I'll start up by the church.
Okay. Had Tish roll for how well he told the story. 15.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. I recognize your face. Hi, I'm the apothecary from Ambershire. You remember me?
Oh, I do. Yes.
Catch you guys up. Oh, what's your name? I haven't quite got it.
My name's On. I'm the blacksmith here.
Ah, you're the one I was told to see. Oh, nice to meet you. Stays is the name.
Nice to meet you. What can I do for you?
Well, I just want to say how you're doing, I guess. Actually, no, I do have a question. I'm curious. What's that adhesive stuff you gave me? I never quite know what the ingredient for that is.
I'm going to be honest. I know nothing about it. I know it was a kind of mushroom that was ground into paste, but I'll see if
That's
I can.
a good start. I know how to do that.
I'll see if I can get the ingredients from my mutual friend.
Right, and I'm also trying to look for a skull. I believe he's a friend of yours.
I know he's out of town currently, but he'll be back within the next 10 minutes or so.
I see. Well, it's nice to see you again. Arn. I was told to say it again, everything. I'm just not quite sure what to say or do, but hi.
Thank you.
Hope you're doing well.
And you as well, my friend. Take care of yourself, and if you ever need any iron work, I will be in the forge.
For sure. Thank you.
Lotan.
Surely it is easy.
Hello. How are you?
And one person to ensure it is alive.
Blacksmith.
Other blacksmith.
Are you alright, lad?
I'm trying to remember your name to save my life.
Scoregrim.
Scoregrim. Scoregrim Arn.
Scoregrim. Scoregrim. Scoregrim.
You're not gonna remember it.
Scoregrim.
It's like I've got to send you all those letters like there.
Scoregrim.
Yes, of course. I can help.
Most of my limbs properly. Oh, pardon my arms.
Aye.
That's the person I wanted to talk to.
You are completely
What can I do for you?
I know. Come on. Grab onto my
Yeah, I wanted the short sword reforged. I'll drop it off at your shop.
There you are.
Alright,
there
good.
you are.
I will get to it when I can.
Alright, come on. Let's head right on over to the tavern so that you can rest there.
I know it's here, but where?
Alright, with me.
Best of luck. I do not know where he is.
Evening.
Evening, Anne.
Evening.
Thank you for the hatchet.
Ghost, I hope it serves you well.
It's almost like there's like
Oh,
8 or 9
look.
faces that are repeated across this city.
Two Travises.
No, look, his name is Jake and he's wearing khaki.
Honey.
He's from Barley Roll Farms.
Like I have something to drink, please.
Yes. Of course.
Christos, give him a slice of melon.
By the way, we do have some sliced melon if you would want some.
I need to watch. I need to watch my my coppers, if you will. So I'll have to pass.
I'll take his melons.
Oh well, he was giving it out for free. I mean, it was on the house.
Was he?
Does he own melons?
One second.
Yeah. He just
I
brought
am
me a melon,
blind.
brought me to slice it, and then I sliced
Where
it.
is the thing of which I searched for? Is it here?
There's a reason I've been thinking.
I found it! Get out of my way. Move! Yes! Good!
You alright, sir?
The old man. Talking to an invisible cat.
Probably got aching joints or something.
Right, I'm fine.
I have an invisible cat.
15 for the drink, and the melon was by that guy in the red over there.
Thank you,
He gave
lad.
me the melon, and I sliced it up.
Very kind of you.
Let's leave our cups here. Because I like being difficult.
melon, there is a party.
It's just a slice, so it's not much, but you know.
What is it with you?
Like 30 seconds earlier, it would have been better.
Right, you gotta make sure you eat the rind and everything.
Rind? No. Definitely not the rind.
Oh, that's the best part, Bring Barazi.
Just in time, too. Come on now. Let's head right on over in front.
Oh my god, there's a third one. There's a third Travis.
Oi, Christos, what's a stew too, would you? Give us a stew. I'll pay for him. It's for the old man sitting by himself in the far corner with his back to the wall.
That's how you stay alive.
Ah, that definitely.
Travis in one place, apparently.
Oh god, it's like there's triplets in here.
Don't mention
I
it.
could use a drink.
And like she said,
Thank you for
you don't
the
have to
ale.
pay anything in coin. All you have to do is give a smile. That's all I would
Give
want.
me a moment. I can't hear you all at once.
There's a fucking fourth one. There's a fucking fourth one. I'm beginning to get worried.
Are you all quadruplets? I'm so confused. Is Travis?
You're looking awfully alone here in the corner.
I'm not anymore.
Something got you down?
Just tired.
Yeah, drink, but actually, you actually eat. Yeah.
Thank you, Scorpion. Very kind.
Look, if I'm gonna be in actual living hell, I need you to be in living hell with me and not pass out from exhaustion, okay? It's more of a selfish thing right now. It's more of a self-preservation thing currently.
I'll dying to think that it was out of the kindness of your heart and not because we need to do 200 irons worth of work.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you for reminding me.
Is there anything I can help with?
I'm pretty sure he's fine, my friend. It's
That's up to
Magic up 200 iron ore out of nowhere.
I'm new to Adwick here.
My apologies. Oh, welcome. I was being rude.
Traveling a bit.
You're fine, you're fine.
Jake from
Hmm?
Pyrrho Farms.
Don't have to. I know it's
Well, I
rather
can't
loud.
actually do the forging.
Could I get some?
It's okay. Now that there's a barrel in there, I can actually sit in the forge. and-
moral support.
Well,
So I did. Well, I did beat some iron and some head.
15 copper for this.
well, I was going to say things you could help with, but I don't want you to be near the forge because that will not be good for you.
There's a barrel of water in there. It is fine. What do you need help with?
Well, could always help smelt ore. I could show you how to do that. It's very simple, very easy.
Perfect. It's a plan then.
Some stew for this one right here.
The coppers. You put the stew with the copper was.
Can't remember what town it was in. Can't remember why we were there or what the hell we were doing. Probably paying off someone's alcohol.
State of the farmlands
And I don't particularly have a coin anymore because it kept getting stolen.
that's pretty shit. They're not burning. They're not great.
Alright, you all sound. Oh, good.
Well, I know for sure we'll probably be able to afford that house across from the forge.
Oh,
I mean,
without a
after
doubt,
these
you will.
orders are done with.
How much is the house across the forge?
No clue. I have to give it up to whoever is in charge of that.
If I had to guess, it's probably going to cost you around 13 silver being on the inside of the city.
And a few nurses.
Oof.
It's gonna be staff full and everything.
Saying oof, you've already made about quadruple
You've got a
that.
humble year to pay that off.
I wish I made quadruple that. Most of those orders for you.
For me, no. I've only put in 3 with you.
I'm in the forecourt.
Oh no, let's see, hold on. Got that one, that one. Oh, that's right, Haskell paid for half. And then...
After ambush, I will
Did you
look
pay
in to
me
get
for
play
full?
as soon as we
My
can.
name's Michael. I'm from out.
Say what?
Yeah.
5 copper straight up.
Oh, I said, did you pay me full for yours, or did you pay me half?
Helped out at the front.
Oh.
I've paid you full.
Helped out. I actually escaped.
Have it?
Brunswick, super quick question.
I'll get on that as soon as I can. I mean, your order's easy.
Yes.
Is there any magic at all coming from her remaining shackles currently?
Very faint.
Don't pay.
Alright, understood. Thank you.
Don't pay, please.
Don't pay.
Don't pay.
Yes, I do. The moment I saw the sky raining fire, I had. I tailed out of there. Stronger arms.
One more order.
What's that, Bailey?
Right, what you need?
Talking to. Don't pay.
Oh,
What is it?
I see.
Have fun milking those goats.
What? Well, I mean, like...
Okay, what part of the chain do you want?
Just.
They were...
Okay, with Just a second. Let me make that mental note.
I didn't know.
Nice to meet you.
They were male.
had a good time.
You were milking male goats.
No, that's not. That can't be the case. No, true. I'll pull you right back.
Come to fight for us.
Oh, okay. I'll
Including
Okay.
men have come
There we go. I'll fill it out later, but I've got it down.
as they call them.
I need to go find Tag and tell him even more higher now.
Also, Parchment. Copy of that chain's measurement.
Good to see you.
They're very,
Well,
petite.
I already have your, have for the chest plate, so. Oh, alright, okay. I've got you.
Someone join us.
Let's go. I would. There's something more pertinent.
Last question. If they all
Let him finish his soup first.
Are we to assume other bad things happen, or what?
Did you borrow upwards of 2 gold of weapons at some point in your time?
No.
I thought not. I'll handle it.
What?
Ooh, can I break someone's shins? Is it shin breaking?
There's-
I want to break someone's shins.
I don't know.
Say again.
People are...
Either way, a few things
If she does attempt to break these off, is there a trouble with it, or can I get these off without problem?
They come off.
minor, but
Awesome. Thank you very
we'll make
much.
some stew, please.
Should grab a melon.
Some 15 copper for you.
There's men here. Several of them. They appear to be of less than means, claiming to be debtors, here to collect on behalf of someone else. They're searching for someone of your description. They don't have any details that seem to make sense. It smells to me of deceit.
Meet you at the forge. Excuse me, Scorpion.
Brother?
Oh, they want to assassinate you.
Brother, just let me go murdering for an evening. It'll be fine.
Let's go. For once, think.
Before I even dive deep into
Come with me to the forge.
All right.
There you are, 15
It's
copper.
doing all right.
And, another thing. You'll learn.
Right.
The reaction makes me feel that you don't think this is suspect. You think this is something else.
It's suspect, but for the wrong reasons.
Oh, there they are, dead ahead. Come.
Nope, come with me.
We needn't risk a direct confrontation.
Okay, good. Alright, I'll keep walking.
Well, it sings when it defends. Come on in.
I see.
Darling, it'll be a little warm, but we have a water bucket in here. You can always splash your face. It's right here in the corner. It's marked fresh ale.
I see. Repurposed them, I see.
Shall I help you with your breastplate?
I will need help, yes.
Right. You'll have to always sit up. Under. Begins to strap it in. Nice and snug. Readjust.
Now
Looking good.
Now that we're in the same place and thinking. Say people are suddenly here to collect a debt from me, is that what you told me?
I said 2 gold worth of weapons, a gold or 2. They seem to have to conjure the details on the fly, which makes me suspect.
Where did we just come from?
Ambershire, where they claim to have come from.
I think we know
that
what
don't
this is.
sneak in, right? Goat shite, I don't know what it does. Don't even know what's going on, but that smells like goat shite to me.
It does have a peculiar odor, but Alon has a way with things. Oh, this is miserably hot. I can see you sweating already.
It is
Turn the
incredibly
crank.
hot in here.
What are the chances of them being inquisitors?
Very little. I shook their hands.
didn't
They
have-
almost crumbled.
They didn't have any extra stuff on them.
Soldiers, then.
Perhaps. They appeared to be ratty.
I'm gonna go get something from my place of work.
Has a chance.
What's on?
I already sharpened mine. Believe you me.
We don't want this to happen in town.
I'm ready to make it sing. Lead them off.
Probably for the best.
Alright.
Where though? Somewhere we'll have the advantage.
Oh, darling.
Hi.
Your man loves a good fight. I'm getting very excited.
Well, I did tell them that they are likely to find you towards the mines, is where I told them to go.
It's quiet at night. It's in range of the battlements, so I'd rather lead them across the river.
Fine. To the woods.
Alright. To the woods. They won't be brave enough if they see enough of us together. If you wish to assist, keep your distance. Let them come first.
Coming?
Of course. I've got a little helmet. A little leather helm.
You're asking me to come too, right?
I wasn't. But you can.
Well, you're not walking out of this. But if you die, then I have to do all the work.
That is a lot of iron that needs to be
And-
fixed. Go ahead.
And
Are we
Ting Ting.
intending on killing the debt collectors?
Tringbarazi, we're Forge brothers now.
yes.
We work
Yes.
together.
The murderers.
Ah.
I'll handle it.
Hi, who is it? Oh, it's Baylor.
Ah, brother. Good, we were about to go for a walk in the woods. Are you ready to go for a walk?
Oh,
I'll meet you there in a minute, Tringbarazi.
I fancy
One at
a
a
walk.
time.
How about
Over
you,
behind
An?
the stronghold. One at a time.
sounds good.
Main road.
Cast go once. Bolt of 1, 2. Circles around that some individuals were behind the house.
Let's go. Taking too much time.
I'll catch up, Tringbarazi. I think I found something. I did. Come here.
I'll meet you by the lake then?
No. The stronghold that's outside the walls. Travel through it on the main road behind it. Spread out there.
Ah.
Gotcha.
I'll
Alright.
lead them over there.
Will I need my gambeson?
Grab your gambeson.
Sounds good.
Two aging men walking by themselves. We're still easy targets.
We have to be careful about
Shall we?
this. We don't know what they are or who they are.
You think there's just random folk showing up to support the men of Gewin?
Do you think that's the case? Because I bloody don't.
I don't. Let's do it.
We'll go the other way.
Sound plan. I'll let you speak before anything happens. You have a way with words.
Sure.
I know you do not measure to the feelings that are sitting subconsciously within my heart. That much is certain.
I still thank you for being aware of them. And if I can
Went to bathe my horse.
Sir.
Evening. Carrying torches is not helping.
No, I'm not very good at being subtle. Run ahead and warn them. I'll wait right here, gone with their attention.
Waiting for someone?
Few people.
Very well. Evening. I'm going to retire for the night, but have you had a chance to set up this meeting we had talked about this morning?
I haven't had a chance to speak to her. I will tonight. It's usually the time I get to see her.
Forgive me, I had a chance to bring it up with her, but I wanted to make sure Arn was the one to speak on your behalf. From mine, he's better with his words.
Very well. I'll take my leave then. I'll leave that to you. You need my
I'm sure we
input
can
at any
arrange
point.
something by tomorrow. Shouldn't be too hard. Assuming nothing goes
Oh, no.
entirely wrong.
I'm not sure you are aware. You flail your legs too much in the lake, in the water.
I'm trying to work on my
Slows
form.
you. It takes a lifetime, and even then.
I'll work with what I've got, I
I'm
guess.
sure you have all the time.
Well, I remember
I'm
when
sure.
Jax thought to try and improve his swimming form. Remember when he tried that with the moat? Didn't remember that there were leeches in it, and he'd been warned like twice. Came out looking like... Looked like some of the furs you see where they got spots. Ugh.
Couple exited the gate.
Damn. If they have been sent from that area, it's a good chance that they were paid. That's more than likely. People are desperate.
They're probably Imperial soldiers. That's what they are. I'd wager my life on it.
Alright. Well, good, they're not in their armor. This makes things a lot easier.
Maybe. We don't know that.
Tyler, you look like you've had an evening. Is that a
You could say that.
blood on your head. Did
Yeah.
you hit your head somewhere?
Yeah, I can tell you all about it later. Raylan's running around saying that you're armed and stuff, and got
Pulls
me
back
worried.
the hair.
Are we okay? It's a small gash.
Now's not the time. Do not need people crowding around us right now.
You know, honestly, the more alone we are, the better and safer it is for everyone. So, Tang, you said you were going to take Kyla back to the forge and talk to him about life.
I did.
Aye. It's a fine idea.
Yeah. Kyler, why don't we head back? I'm gonna tell you all about this commander that I've heard of. He was out over on the western side. Something in my travels. Come on.
Go, Kyla. You're a danger to us here.
I bailed on someone to come here. Going with them, and then I'll go inside.
That's fine. That's fine. Go.
Okay, then.
He's coming! He's just getting someone! Ah, poor Tang.
Oh my fucking god, what is it, the whole fucking brigade?
Ah! Look at me!
Not right now.
You already know. I told you.
I said not right now.
I said right now.
Oh.
Bad time to be near us. Flee. Go inside.
Understood.
Go.
What's going on?
Let your feet carry you.
Swamps.
Swamps it is.
Enough to be seen from the walls.
Well, as long as we look like we're conversing and just talking, I think that'll be fine.
Perhaps. Or they're biding their time. And they're not stupid and they're not going to come out here.
You think they're gonna try to be night walkers and fucking kill us in the dark?
Would you expect anything else?
Should've let me murder them.
We don't know what their capabilities are, Pascal. You never used to be this hot-headed. Brazen, sure. Irrational, no. I want to spill Imperial blood, same as you. But I don't know who they are. And knowing our luck, if they really were sent here, which it seems like they have because they have our descriptions, then there's only one person who would have sent them, and he's not going to send people who are foolish or stupid.
Approaching behind you. It's the Dowie.
Greetings.
Is he? Oh, what a lovely night for a stroll.
Yeah. It's been
Look what I
quiet.
found in the box. Rusted and half's probably going to break if I hit somebody with it, but it'll work.
As long as it works. Not a thing. I'm telling you. I wouldn't be surprised if they're all Silvers. Veterans from the East. They're not coming. Fuck.
They're not coming.
Then that means we're going to be walking on eggshells in the city every single day. Until we rope them out, and we don't know how many there are.
Right.
Tell the others. We'll go back in. We'll just remain on high alert.
Party from Victor. I'll let them know.
Good. Skogrim.
Aye, Aaron.
We'll have to be careful. It doesn't look like they're coming out here, so we're going back inside. Unfortunately, they're smart.
Here.
Keep your axe nearby.
I'd much rather have a hammer personally, but it'll do.
Well, eventually we'll see if we can make you one.
I don't want one. I want the one that I had to sell in silver each just to make enough to fucking leave. Want my tool back. Well, I won't claim to know what your troubles are, Dring Barazi. I'm not gonna ask him either, but...
The simplest way I can put it is I did some mercenary work that stopped the Empire from taking Ambershire. Now they're hunting people down who participated.
Ah, gotcha. I'm sure there's more to it than that, but...
Oh, that's it.
It's good enough for me.
Just hope that it may not happen. Just for once, something actually majorly good happening. But either way, I'm gonna take a little walk. Think about things before
free,
the
I didn't.
auditor the next... Huh?
I didn't mean to keep you, was all.
Nah, nonsense. It's fine. Helps me keep things from my head from what the auditor said to me of what would happen in the next couple of days.
He whispers as he passes.
Watch the back windows.
Like I said, I'm gonna
By the
breathe
way.
a little bit.
Yes, I don't want to keep you from your walk. I
Make
wish
sure
I
your
could
To be
thoughts are
honest,
secure,
I'm-
Skogrim. I'll be there shortly.
To you as well. Han, you doing alright?
Fine. Yourself?
Well, both good and bad in a situation sense. I'm actually thinking about a lot. I'm actually on a time limit, to be honest.
Well, if you're on a time limit, I would suggest getting to work.
I already have been. So, a couple new people, Marcus, Stace, even Quinn want to hop right on in to help heal everyone. I've already gotten in with Marcus and Stace. Now all I need is just to find Quinn tomorrow, and then we can get to the real big basics of training with medical experience.
Good.
Afterwards, it won't just be me that you would all have to look forward to heal.
Here's hoping. Glad you're doing good work, Soma.
Always.
They've been informed to not walk alone. The only exception is Raylene at the moment, as she can disengage quickly and come find us.
Alright, I have to go.
Hello there.
Greetings.
I'm new in town.
How are you? Welcome. What can I do for you?
Just want to know what's all the places here. I know there's a shoe shop. I don't know what else is here other than the tavern.
There's shoe shop, a Boyer, a Fletcher. There's a butcher, a blacksmith, a general merchant store. Things of the sort.
That's so, huh? I see. Oh, my name is Michael. I come from Ambershire. What's your name?
Michael, pleasure to meet you. My name is Arn. I'm a blacksmith here.
Arn. Ah, you're the blacksmith then.
I
see.
repair weapons and such.
Mm-hmm. No. I'm definitely too poor for a blacksmith.
I can understand that feeling.
Maybe one day.
Well, I wish you luck. I'm sure there's plenty of work to be found, especially outside the walls.
Outside the walls, then. I did recall meeting the farmer over at the tavern here. She was a small girl. I called her a child when I first saw her. I believe her name was Maya.
It's possible. I'd give it a shot. Might be some good work there.
It's a place to start after all. I don't have many skills. Kind of ran all the way from Ambershire the moment I saw the sky started raining fire.
I have heard horror stories out of there. Sounds like it's still doing alright over there. Is that the case?
Yeah, from what I heard from the tavern, apparently whatever scuffle they had there, they apparently held it. I was too scared to even consider looking back though. When I was running, one of my friends got smashed by those flaming balls of fire.
I can
Kept
understand
running
that
out,
sentiment.
falling over from that.
At least you survived. You made it.
Oh,
That's good.
Well then, it's a bit late. Is it only the tavern that has, like, I'm guessing, open places to rest, maybe?
For the most part, there might be some places in the Port District, but I'm not sure. Forgive me, I must return to work. I have a lot of orders coming up.
Sorry for holding up then.
It's quite alright.
Thank you for it. I'll see you around then.
Take care.
There was a second one hovering nearby, till he noticed Baylor. Then he departed.
I have to take care of something. I'll be here in the forge fixing something, but I'll be back.
Okay, sounds like Haskell will wait in here with you. Fuck it. Let's sit.
I need every available NPC. Every available NPC. Make your way to the NPC room. Every available NPC, come to the NPC room. This is the thing. Come hither. Let's go, we don't have a lot of time. I just got disconnected from VRChat. I'll be right back.
Frenchie has to leave at the moment. I was a serpent, so that role needs to be filled by someone else.
It's alright, the serpent bit's been pushed back. Take care, Frenchie. Thanks for your help, buddy. Every single NPC, I need you at the NPC room. I'm assuming everybody can still hear me, yeah?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Spectacular.
Yeah, no,
Decision. Line. One more line.
Is this everybody?
he's over here.
If you're usually guard, go to my right.
I had everyone waiting for you. What's up?
If you're usually guard or an iron wolf, go to my right.
Yep.
Well.
Oh no.
Timeless, go to the right. Kimchi, go to the right. Crosspit, go to the right. Church, go to the right. Kingscourge, go to the right. Ava, go to the right. Draco, go to the right.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Actually, Timeless, go back to the left. Everybody that's on the right, change to Royal Guards.
Oh. Actually.
Oh, mama.
Oh.
Let me these
Saw that one coming.
Good
Gonna have to calm down.
God, it's been bad.
Interesting gold.
Yeah,
go ahead. I should have cloned it up, so.
Nope.
Now listen. I need my instructions to be followed very, very carefully. Most of the player characters will not even see this happening. In fact, if this is done right, no one will see this happening. So, I'm going to put people in particular positions. If you're Royal Guards, come with me. The rest of you wait here. If you're a Royal Guard, click this center button.
Brings me back to the old Rinwald days.
Alright, listen up. Stop moving around, stop talking. Okay? Sir Knox, you're out here. This is where you're guarding. Okay? Rest of you come inside. Unedited. You're patrolling in here along with Church. Draco and OSL, you're patrolling this corridor together. Rest of you come with me. Kimchi, you're patrolling this corridor yourself. Let's go, rest of you come with me. Death Map, Kingscourge, these hallways are yours. Ava, Crosspit, this room's yours. Fiona, come with me. Alright, I need everybody to listen to me very carefully. Knights, do you understand and know where you're stationed? Can you find your way back there if you leave it?
Yes. Yes, sir.
This is what I need from you.
Yes.
Okay? It requires a modicum of functionality. As you die in combat, you are going to go to the teleport room after you respawn and respawn on Fiona. Okay? Actually, your leg hurts, right?
Okay, I need to get into the chat. I'm just hearing it through your stream. Yes, my leg hurts,
All right,
but
so
I can do stuff if we're careful.
Well, I was going to say, do you want to be invisible here and be a spawn point?
Be a spawn point?
Yes, people can
we
teleport
do.
to you.
Oh,
We have a teleport function.
Yeah, I can totally can take that down for you for a little bit.
Forget what I said about Fiona. Shinikami will be the spawn points. If you know where you're supposed to be right now, quickly teleport on Shinikami. Go back to the spawn, go to the admin room, find Shinikami's name on the list, and teleport to him. Do it quickly.
Bruns, I don't think you can teleport unless you have DM speed on.
Yeah, of course you can. I don't have DM speed on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just teleport to you, Dersh.
So just all of us teleport to Shini?
Teleport to Shinikami. You see how that works? This is the main hall. Okay? This is where most of the fighting is going to take place. You will be doing everything in your fucking power to stop whoever's coming here from getting up those stairs. That is where King Gavis is. Understood?
Loud and clear.
Sir.
So, as you die, you will spawn on Shinikami, and you will populate areas before the battle reaches them, so you can keep rejoining the fight. Understood?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Good. Populate the areas you're supposed to be.
Yep. Tighten up, get ready.
So do I.
There are more NPCs here than there were before.
Giga had to respawn, or his computer died.
I crashed right when the NPC call went out, that's why I'm here.
I was talking with us as you made the announcement.
Nash, go to Shinikami. It'll explain what to do.
Aye, sir.
Do we need a specific avatar?
He's getting it. Give him a second.
Nomad, go to Shinikami. He'll tell you what to do. Giga, go to Shinikami. He'll tell you what to do.
Understood.
The rest of you, pay attention. This has to be done right. All of you are going to be servants of Ash. I need you to switch into that now. I myself will be Inquisitor Oleander. What's going to happen?
I do not have a servant model.
You're about to get it. No, the servants of Ash, not the elves.
Oh.
Here.
Yeah, they're not on the pedestals, I don't think.
Yeah, I do not have... Yeah.
Stand by.
I think that's the only set of avatars I believe.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, these gentlemen.
If you do not know,
Gentle beasts.
the servants of Ash are highly skilled. They are elves who have been tortured for thousands of years by the Empire. Their minds are broken. They growl, they're guttural, they're inhuman. They're very fast, very strong, very powerful. I want most of you to have swords. I want to avoid the dual weapons for the most part. Hammer's good because you're against armor.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bruns, I have to go. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just got yelled at. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. No worries.
Any specific mask, or does it matter?
Does not matter.
Style
I
choice.
am inside my own head. Is there fix for that?
What?
Okay.
I'm in my own head. I can see inside myself.
You shouldn't be.
I'll look into it.
Recalibrate, maybe?
Yes, you may be calibrated a bit too short.
Should we take a faster speed than human?
Yes. Take the Dark Elf. We are going to be moving shortly. This will be a surprise. Are there any guards at all in the town itself, or do we have everyone?
Take the drow.
Okay, I'm going to assume we have everyone. Tish.
Thank you for saying that.
Tish. Is not here? Where is she? Maple.
Yes.
Need a favor.
What's up?
When I tell you to, I need to do a global broadcast. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll do it. It's easier. Never mind.
Okay.
Alright. Royal Guards, are you all ready?
Really quick, what's the skill level of the other attacking people?
So the people who are attacking are going to overwhelm Royal Guards. Royal Guards have to group up on one of these to beat them. They're from S1. They're very dangerous and very powerful. There's also an individual with them that is an Inquisitor. You will not beat him. However, he may eventually be forced back outside the throne room when you are in full numbers and the servants of Ash have almost all been killed. Understood?
Sir?
Yes,
You all
sir.
make guttural noises. We do not really speak.
Alright, very good.
We are mind-broken slaves.
Yeah, no, those things are like... That's how they are. And when they get excited, and they pull
Can one
their
of the
sword...
DMs re-click the night button? I had to rejoin and it's like
That's what they
bright
do.
day for me. Please. Thank you.
Hey, quick cue for you, Bruns. Here, you want the respawns, the final respawns, be coming from the throne room, or do you want them coming from down the hall?
From the throne room, the funnel spawns.
Got it.
Around then, you can, when we're in the main hall, you can DM it. The servants will start to get overwhelmed by the sheer number of royal guards.
Okay.
Do we need the climbing mechanic?
One step at a time. I'm getting everything together.
Sorry.
Yes, you will need the climbing mechanic. Stand by. Are all my royal guards in place?
Kimchi's ready.
Oh, here.
Just to be clear, as soon as you die, you return to the fray. Alright, come into the DM room. Climb all. Click climb all.
I don't think this room has the... Yeah.
This room doesn't have it.
We can't test it here, really.
Trust me, it works.
Yeah.
This should be dark when it's activated, right?
No.
You won't be able to check it in here. There's a pillar in the player room if you want to check it.
Come on, come with me. Spawn room. There you go. See? Now, listen. You stay with me. We have a long way to climb. When you're climbing, you put your hand only through just the surface. Don't push all the way through because you'll fall. Only on the surface. Take your time. You don't need to climb fast.
If you rush, it'll desync.
Okay?
That's fine.
Come with me. We are... Let me go to the NPC room, see if there's different spawns. Where is that? What is that spawn? I'm gonna check that. I'll be right back.
That is the...
I know where it is.
Yeah, we're gonna wait. Yes.
Okay. But for now, you'll be quiet so we don't get detected.
Alright.
So spawn at the yellow one with me, and then we're quiet. Just follow me. Rope. Then go press the button again. Let's go. If you were with me, I don't have time to wait. Just go ahead and teleport to me or something. Let's go. Quickly. Going between will make your life easier. Don't go the way I did.
It's a trap.
Right. Good idea. That's a pain. Go around. Slow yourself.
Tell a different tale. So they say. One beautiful story.
You know our orders. King Gavus must die. Get it open. Stand by. On the other side of the door, you hear what sounds like hammering.
Swarming up there until the right moment.
Keep slamming it. Get it open. The door gives way. Go. Now. Kill every last one of them.
What in the
Sweep every single room. Make sure the combat is slow and weighty. Everyone that is inside of Adwick hears something they have not heard before coming from the castle itself. Bells. Never-ending bells. All of the inner gates are shut, and you hear the scrambling of troops from within. Continue on.
Next wave of Royal Guard reinforcements, I want to have to start staging a shield wall down here. But that's not getting too correct.
Continue to push. Kill every last one of them. Get me to that throne room. Push in there now!
Noble gates are shut, correct? For some of us, they're open.
Clear it out! Push! Kill them!
Akio, reset yourself.
Let's go, make progress. Push! Push into them! Must I do everything myself? He wraps around your neck. Play it through, now.
Kimchi, pick 2 more and send them up.
Search all the rooms. Down.
DM, are the noble gates open? Some of us see them open, some see closed. The noble.
No, they're not open. They're declared closed.
Okay, just double checking. Thank you.
Continue beating on the door. It's breached. Go.
Your cries to form a line to defend the king.
Push in!
With a 19, Oleander's flail will begin to make work of the front line and start giving the assailants access to the deeper interior. Well, guards, you'll notice start forming lines again. This is where you're strongest, here. Right outside the throne room. You will fight and die for your king.
Servants of Ash will begin to die off.
Rail guards are going to begin to push back into them, aggressively trying to eject them from the keep. Yeah, go dig into them. Get your teeth to wet. Go, go, go.
You fight for a lost cause, Aralandes!
While the Inquisitor continues to hold his own handily, the Royal Guards are making quick work of the Servants of Ash. Soon enough, Oleander may find himself alone against the Swarm.
Yeah.
Reminder, if Oleander hits you, you're going down.
He pulls you forward with your sword. You fight for a dying kingdom, Marylandese. One that has already betrayed you from the inside.
Further bells begin to ring from within the keep. Calls to rally, to rout the opponents and eject them from the keep. They will save this.
He's gonna kick this one into the rest of them.
Where do you think you're going? Where did he go? Around the corner.
Down here, Aralandi.
What? That way! Shit.
At this point, NPCs disperse within the city itself as guards and lock it down. Send patrols, search every alleyway, search every corner.
Anyone even looks cagey, break into their home and check. You're looking for a man that attempted to murder the king.
Royal guards or town guards?
I would say mostly town guards if you're outside the royal or the nobility area, because the royal guards are all going to keep protecting the king.
Copy.
I'm assuming closing the head portcullis.
Say again, last.
Closing the main portcullis, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, seal things down.
Excuse me.
I will say this one more time, sir.
The captain! Raleigh! Get more men! Get more men!
With a crack like thunder, a shot goes straight through every inch of armor that was supposed to protect you. You are dying, helpless, in front of this man. You muster what little strength you have left in defense of Ireland. Rise once more. And with that crack, it all goes black. And you die. Inquisitor, you now notice that you're covered in a fair bit of blood. It's going to be hard for you to hide that you were in combat now.
So be it. I must escape.
They convinced the guard to let me into the noble district because I'm looking like a noble. I'm now snooping around. Just FYI.
You land safely on something.
Whoa! It's here! It's here!
The lock springs open quickly.
Behind you!
Pulls your leg.
You have him surrounded. He is able to pull at parts of you, your weapons, your limbs, and this single weapon is cleaving through you. Your armor is for naught. Any impact against you is near instant death.
Come on!
Pulls at your leg.
Message.
They never give up, do they?
In the distance behind you, more bells ring out. More confusion, shouts, yells. You see a couple scouting parties leave, but they are still hugging to the outer perimeters.
Sloppy. I should have came here with Victor.
Fair distance off. Sounds of metal armor fade in the distance. You have escaped Adwick.
To no avail. A shame. Question.
Yeah, what's up, big guy?
Actually, no, never mind. Forget it.
Great job, by the way, man. Great fucking job.
That was exhausting.
Bro,
Yeah,
I heard from
looked
another
fun,
player
too.
characters inside the tavern. War bells, Les Christos, and I'm like, well, I gotta get on this shit. Just another normal day in Adwick, am I right?
I'm gonna go ahead and say that we've injured around 30 Royal Guards and killed about 14 of them.
Yep.
That sounds
As I was
about
looking,
accurate.
that seems about right.
7 or 8
that
town
looked about
guards
right.
were killed.
Yeah, 8. I'm okay with 8. More wounded.
Time for us to go freak out in the fucking blacksmith.
Let's go freak out,
Time
buddy.
for
I'm
me to
ready.
freak out in the tavern. Yeah.
Actually, I'm wondering if this confusion would be the time those guys would make their move.
It is 100% the time they'd make their move. Those two would be coordinated.
No, I mean the others
If asked, are we supposed to tell him what the cause of this
that
is
were
all
looking.
about?
You talking about the ones that were coming after you and I? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What was the question, Kingscourge?
If they're asked what's with all the...
You don't
the
fucking
ruckus?
answer to peasants, dude.
Okay. Just double checking.
If you were playing those totally normal individuals would steal swords, go back to doing so. If you choose to make your move in the confusion of tonight, that's your chance. I will not tell you when, I won't tell you how. You have a small window of opportunity.
Shall we, brother? It's always a good day to die, isn't it?
Search the wall with walls of the Royal Guard to try and get a sit rep on things that the actual guard had seen.
What? What are you asking?
I'm able to go as a Royal Guard to see what the situation's outside of the walls. Not outside of the wall, but the
You mean
fucking
the
soldiers.
outer wall? Yes, you can.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Offer no information to the peasants.
I won't even talk to them.
Yes, I think there's some people with a model in there.
Alright then, let's go.
Alright.
I'm escorting them back to their...
Oh, okay. You're not here.
Ah. Okay, we came out of the block. Here we are.
Or not. Hello?
Oh.
What the hell's all the noise
We're looking
about?
everywhere for you.
Been in the forge all the time.
Of course.
I'm sorry, sir. This is not the time to be speaking out in the open. I must ask you to return to your home.
Let us get inside.
All right.
I fear I'm gonna have to use your spare bed then. Darling, would you mind keeping me company in it?
Of course.
You heard the bells, right?
I did. I thought it was a church at first.
That's late.
Well, they've done it before.
You've seen Kyle.
Thank you, guardsman.
Thanks for home now. We're gonna sleep in the trough. Thanks, Guardsman.
Does anyone want to fill us in? No.
I'm gonna get a torch.
There is.
Actually, I need to
Not
do the same
much
thing.
we know, actually.
I can see too much.
No, I wasn't saying, oh, really? I was talking about my knee. I think it just gave out. I'll be alright.
You don't have to lock people in their rooms, guardsmen. Just patrol around. I don't want people to be stuck.
I think we located a blacksmith. There might be one there. That's probably where he's going anyway.
Wonderful. Mm-hmm. I will be the torch.
So, every single one of the guards ran into the castle.
here.
The castle was locked down. There were no guards
Doors
in it
closed, but you can run.
throughout the entirety of the city, not even on the walls. And we heard thunder. Sounded like it was coming from the keep, and then
It is Night Killer. I remember that now.
Yeah, I killed him.
Knock,
I wasn't
knock,
able to
knock,
kid
knock.
over Hans Hammer.
Who is it?
Hello?
Is that Senno?
Let him in.
Come on in. Come.
You guys got room for another one to huddle down?
Come on. Yes, come on in. That was a night killer.
You don't think?
Oh, I do.
Apparently, somebody with a night killer and a flail. Ball on a chain. That's what the guards were saying they were chasing.
I do.
I do too, and I saw him.
You did?
Oh, you're back, thank God. What did you see, you two? Sorry.
I believe it was an Inquisitor.
I'll watch the door.
Lest my eyes deceive me. Ran down through the main gate, flail, one hand. Took out guards like they were fucking nothing, bolted. He was running along the walls, they were chasing him.
What was he doing? What was his purpose?
Have you heard
No,
thunder from the
I'm assuming he ran out straight to the
From the keep.
barracks. That's where all
They
the guards
closed
were
the
coming
inner
back
walls.
from. When
They weren't
we ran
trying to
into
keep
them.
people out. They were trying to.
Yep.
All the guards
Keep
were inside.
someone in.
Yes.
Yeah.
What about the king?
Seems that way.
The king might be dead.
That's not to cause some chaos.
It would cause
What's
the
the
collapse
name?
of Ireland, and the Imperials will be here burning us at the stake in no time.
Let's hope that's not true.
Shit.
What did you see? Did you see anything else or no? Okay. I'm not sure if this was scuff or not, but it might have been royal guards leaving and changing into normal guards. So I'm going to say we saw normal guardsmen leaving the upper castle, heading back towards.
Oh, you just saw a normal guardsman deploying.
How did they get in
So
the
they had
fucking
come back
keep?
from the castle. Oh no, these walls are not very hard to climb on. I do
I mean,
They're
I
not
can
very
tell
easy
you.
to climb. If they did have climbing spikes.
Exactly. The
That's
elves
how
did
I
it
would do
just
it.
fine the other day. They were in and
They
out without
use
anyone even
ropes.
knowing how they
Guards
got in.
patrolling have discovered rope at the entry
Elves
point.
too.
I think Oleander's capable of climbing a wall. The same walls he was looking at.
But Oleander
The same
enough
place
is
he-
is
Hold
not
on.
alone.
I'm an idiot.
Oleander could not
That's
do
where he
this
was
by
looking at
himself.
the
Not
walls.
enough.
Hold on.
He
Hold
couldn't
on.
have done it by himself.
Hold on. That is where Oleander was looking at the walls where he came running from. He must have found something.
I mean, maybe, but he still could not have done this himself.
That is where I saw him checking the armaments.
Even an Inquisitor wouldn't go straight into a
Spot.
keep by himself.
But the
There
Silver
was
Knight
those
wasn't by himself.
rumors.
They're still out on the streets.
Keep your voices down.
It's too much of a coincidence to not pass up, or to pass up. He
That's
came
exactly
running
why
from
he
the
was
poor
here.
district.
Yeah, that's why he was here.
They tried to make an attempt.
Couldn't have been the
Let's
poor
hope he
district.
failed.
That means he would have
Saw
come
him
from the
run.
Noble Quarter. Noble Quarter's locked
That's
down.
the direction he came from. But he was on the walls.
You can reach the whole
Yes.
district from the nobleman's home.
I know
This is
this.
just a single wall.
What?
Boys down the road claiming they can't go home because they're not around here.
We'll have to deal with them sooner or later.
Would you prefer sooner?
No, because we don't know if they have night killers. We wait.
Well, he's gone now.
Not talking about him.
Not him.
Not talking about him.
There's 12 or so different men here, asking around for people of mine Askal's description. Said they're from Ambershire. To be expected.
She's gonna walk over and press her ear to the door.
Han did tell me that he heard some of those men. They had been sloppy. And he heard them say that they should tell the commander early this evening.
I'm not surprised.
Only we had a force. Why is it so fucking hot in here?
It's a forge.
Darling, there's water in the corner. Please, cool yourself.
Cloth. It's cool. It's damp.
Thank you.
Ryan. We can't just sit here all night. Let's go. Make our way to the tavern.
Guards are telling us we have to stay inside our house.
I'm sure.
Very adult.
You've got two very useful pairs of eyes.
Yeah, I know. You gonna try and come save my ass every time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you.
Did you just lock us in?
Can I please come out? I will use the excuse of saving Haskell to get away from the forge.
Smart move.
describe my unease. Evening, Guardsman.
Evening.
Be on your guard, sirs.
Good.
Sure.
I'm going to knock.
You hear knocking on the outside door.
Why are you doing out here?
Making sure everyone's alright at the tavern.
The real gun questioned me earlier. Yeah.
This is far more defensible.
Also puts everyone at
What you
risk.
thinking?
They're not
It's bad.
soldiers.
No, they're not.
Listen. If you're saying that this place is defensible, I can lock myself. You guys all fight in there. I'll lock myself in the back room. It's a pretty sturdy door. They wouldn't be able to get past it, so...
Hopefully it shouldn't be necessary. I'm wondering if it's even good to stay within the walls. Thoughts?
They went their own way.
Us trying to leave will look really suspect after the attack.
True.
I think we have to.
Just lock your doors. You'll be fine.
Cannot be beat. Well, unless you want to.
Keep safe, you two.
Ah.
I heard men with scruffy beards.
Wait, oh.
Don't like it.
Don't like it.
In the walls by the blacksmith. They say there are civilians with
They're by
swords.
the blacksmith. I saw them. They're all crouched up like rats.
Shall we?
Come, quickly.
This guardsmen hitting all over the place.
Thinking we get the guardsmen to do it.
Here's the problem, brother. Is why they're here and what they say if they're captured.
That's fair.
A reminder that when we came here originally, we were betrayed.
Just to think I was fancying a tavern brawl.
Your son,
You want to drag him into here? Out of the way?
thankfully, did his thing to this one.
Where are we going?
Great.
There were more.
Good.
They ran deeper into the city.
The gods have been informed.
Are you angry?
Now's not the place or time to talk about it, and it should have been left as is. Fuck. Can't leave well enough for fucking long.
Sorry.
Pascal shuts the door.
Smart.
There goes any chance of fucking answers, and now they know that we know.
With everything that's
So if we
been going
weren't
on
in danger
tonight,
before, we are now.
a little courtesy is nice.
I didn't know he was dead. And
Here's what we do. The rest of you, keep your heads down. Stick together. More than likely, it's just after 2 people.
Left them alone for 2 seconds, and I come back.
Just relax.
So
You can't hear me.
No one controls what the fuck I do. I stay next to you.
Either go inside, get off the street, or something of the sort. Just highlighting our position at this point. Now they're going to know that we know. We don't know how many of them are in the city, and we can't ask questions because he's fucking dead. So let's get out of sight.
My recommendation is you and I stay together, the others wait.
Obviously they can't do that, so we stay inside for the night.
Then we stay for the night.
Simple instructions cannot be followed.
Stay in pairs and disengage if you come across one.
We were in pairs, you fucking harlot.
Shut up.
And you didn't
Can I-
disengage.
Can I get
There
the
was no
hand?
engaging. I disengaged
like,
to
pull
tell
it?
you where they were.
Like,
Don't fucking shake
armor,
your
like
finger
leather
at me like
chest
you know
piece.
better. Because you
Fucking
don't.
Yes,
three
sir.
pieces.
Yours and I had the chance to kill one and we did it.
Yes, sir, darling.
Yes.
I don't need you to come all the way in. Listen.
Okay, 1 second.
Yes, go.
Obviously, with the risk, I need to be somewhere near Arn. But you being able to hear things is also important. Arn, is it
Well,
possible that she
unfortunately,
stays inside?
one of them were killed. The others are going to know, so you are going to disappear off the streets for the night, and you're going to replan what you're going to do. So if you were one of the Empire men, you are going to just go do something else now.
Say again?
I could be very wrong about this, but I believe
I
one
was
was
saying,
actually
since Yosa
arrested.
can't stand the heat of the forge, would it be amenable that she stay in your place for a time?
Sure.
She can hear, just in case.
Sure.
Is that alright, darling?
Hi.
It's right next door. You'll be able to hear. The windows are right here. We can open them. See?
As long as they are open, I'm okay with that.
Alright. That sounds fine. Honestly, there's always...
It's just got 100 times worse.
To disrespect. Know what you mean about those torches?
Who
What to
killed
say
him?
about good intentions? I don't know. Yosa, do you know?
No. When I got it, it was already corpse.
Who killed him?
Are you for real? Alright. You let me know if you see him. I need to have a word with him.
Was the Empire soldier that was arrested in the dungeon?
That's good on you.
A royal guard is going to go inspect.
Yes.
Why was he arrested? For what?
Because I was out during the thing. The guards found me. I said.
Well, everybody, I already said that people can walk the streets right now.
Well, it was earlier before that.
Well, they'd find no reason to fucking keep you there.
Yeah, as a you know, at the moment, spur of the moment thing, they held on to you just to have security. Now they have no reason to hold you, and they're gonna let you go.
All right.
What were you fucking thinking?
I think I was gonna help my friends.
You're coming up with these rash actions that you take on your own without speaking to anyone. Now, that man
Perhaps
is
we
dead.
let him speak to his son alone.
That man that I could have gotten answers from or figured out how many of them were here or why they were here. Now the others who came here with him know that I'm here. Know that my knight is here.
Should anything happen,
And now it is far worse than it could have been.
why don't you come in with us?
What were you thinking?
Or you can stay out here. It's up to you.
Oh, I saw the group of them up there. At least 6 of them.
By the way, I'm gonna keep
They saw
my
them.
woman company.
My friends. And started
No,
running.
you have association
And
with
I chased them.
Lord. You happen to know where he is currently.
I was expecting a fight.
I'm going to be very open and clear with you, Kyler. You fucked up big time. These aren't fools. And they're gonna know that one of them is missing, and they're gonna know this is where they need to be. And they're gonna send word back to Victor, and more of them are gonna come.
At the moment, have him come to the guard.
his life, sir, as are the rest of the citizens. You'd be better to wait till the morning. He's probably locked away in the castle right now.
You need to think before you
No
act.
harm to him, but he is being requested of by a royal guard. Service of the crown.
What is it? What's going on out here?
Looking for Mirandel Thessalor. Sergeants of the guard and a royal guard of the crown wish to speak with him.
Oh, that I have no idea. I wish you luck.
Very good.
He's in the script. I'm sure you have enough reason to go in there on your own. You don't need permission from a servant.
Very good.
Fuck. No sense in standing here. Go about your night. If you need to hide in the forge, you can.
Have you all been accounted for?
Aye.
Maybe.
Tell him I'm out here.
Sure.
Oh. Sorry.
Just tell him I'm out here.
Sorry.
Let me know when I can go in.
It's like a chop. Yes, thank you. Perfect day apparently to get it. Fourth time my life has been in danger today alone. This is fun. Kind of gonna start doing that bingo card.
Well,
Did it go alright?
Of course not. We're rightly fucked. I can guarantee you they're gonna send word back to the dead.
And whatnot.
I can impress upon you a more immediate concern.
Speak.
Why are you here?
The skulls are always looking for coin, and they'll know that after today.
Inquisitor, as far as I understand?
Who is?
I think the guy with
The brass skulls. They've been asking around questions all across town. There's no way they wouldn't have heard about the brass skulls by then.
The skulls are known for killing Imperials. I wouldn't be worried about that.
No idea.
That's where they got the
Alright.
skulls from.
Just
Melted down armor.
seen what the Night-Killers can do, so I figured
Serpents, however.
any hope I could
That
give
I
would
don't
be
know.
better in here than stuck out in the fucking forest.
I'll tell you
I
what,
was
though.
warned of Imperial soldiers in the forest.
We're not going to be able to fucking rest or relax now. We have to be on our guard all the time.
Good.
No, not fucking good.
Obviously, the sarcasm is not finding you today.
No, it's not.
No.
Our frustrations are abound.
I understand. Then let's focus on the practical.
Quiet.
The practical is that
Watch
you and I
rotations.
cannot operate because we are followed everywhere we go.
Open the door.
Alright. That is certainly the facts, so how do we react?
I don't know.
It's open.
We do have two people who are good at following people. Perhaps they can follow the people who follow.
If I had it my way, none of them would be involved. At all.
I know.
And I hate that they are.
He's in the smith.
I know.
At this point, they're liabilities.
Did he just take off running?
They just took off running.
What did you say?
All right.
Not enough.
Bang, open up its tang.
What I would do for our master's scouts to come back someday, if he's even alive.
The only thing I can do is make humor when I'm gonna die.
Knock, knock.
Someone-
Arn.
Information, not shit.
If we had more than 2 sets of fucking eyes. Aye. And
Statuette of Kyler. He said he can't do this anymore, and he took off running. Arn, you should choose your words wiser next time.
Wiser? Do you even know what I have said to him? I would beseech you to choose your words carefully, Monsieur, sir.
I know enough. He's just a child, and I understand he fucked up, but now he's going to make more rash mistakes.
Aye, and that's because of the company
Children
he
need to be
keeps,
eased.
not because of his father. But that's a different conversation. However, I'm sure that you know all about that already, since you told me you do. Who am I, anyway?
I don't know much about you other than Kyler is upset.
Then perhaps you don't know everything there is to be known, Monsieur, sir.
On. I was just going to say you should put on your gambeson, but I understand.
I know. Do we know where he went?
He just ran off.
No, he's likely outside the walls somewhere if he can help it.
I thought the gates
He's
were
fast.
sealed.
Yeah, boy can climb.
Did anyone come through this gate, soldier?
There's only one other place I could think of.
Lead me.
It would pain me if I'm correct. Excuse me, guys. Oof.
Oh, sorry.
I understand the pressure. It's all right.
He had ran off the other way. They came out.
Where?
Where? Where?
The opposite direction, he just ran.
I was thinking maybe the scribery. We could try.
If he's able to scale walls, he will not want to be found. He's not going to be found.
Then I guess we're scaling a fucking wall, or at least I am.
The difficulty is it's not that she did anything wrong. It's that tensions are raised. So we're fighting harder than they should right now. We'll be alright. You're with us. How could anything be wrong with you here?
Children that don't want to be found are not easily found. You're better off waiting till he comes back to you.
That would be great if this was just an ordinary scenario where there wasn't somebody out there that would be looking to kill every last one of us. I appreciate your advice. I don't want it.
Very well.
There's no way he would not approach the Church of Mithrax, would he?
I don't know, but if you're coming with me, you're coming with me by yourself. Otherwise, don't.
A man will get murdered by himself.
Be wary, swordsman. I saw individuals slinking about here.
Slinking about?
I barely caught a glimpse of them.
Shall we call for him?
Do you really think he went over the walls?
I don't know. He may have.
Then if he did, I need you to help me get over them without being seen.
That corner's best.
Or
Right there, towards the battlements.
If I must.
All right. Kyler.
I don't care how he feels. I can't leave him out there by himself if there's an Inquisitor about. He's in danger.
Haven't seen him on at all.
I have to keep looking.
And the only thing we have is the chance and likelihood that he is bounded across the wall.
Maybe.
The gate over here too, isn't there? Oh. No.
Well, climb or not?
She tucks your sleeve.
I'm climbing. I'll search the whole
She
bloody
tucks her
woods if
shirt.
I must.
Her eyes dart behind her.
Come on.
Hey.
Just to give you guys a heads up, I know you deal with everything else, but the gates in the four corner are open, so I don't know if that's how they got in or got back out.
No time, Esco.
Perhaps my initial instinct is worth investigating first.
You can investigate. Best we split up.
Are you sure you did not see him there?
I think you check the scribery then. Take one with you.
Why the sudden change in direction?
Be found if he wants to be found.
I understand. I'm not sure that. I'm just worried about the old man losing his mind now.
Because I can retrieve him.
If you want, I can hold both of
Let
them.
me.
I hope Kyler will understand
Please.
that this was just an argument.
I made one request of you and you did not listen.
Renton child.
I'm searching outside the walls.
As much as his father needs him.
On.
Don't make a scene.
Alright.
How you can see in the darkness, but alright.
I care for you deeply, brother. I always have. I'm aware. I'm fully aware.
I think it hurts the ground.
Does not change my course of action. Lesson is a lesson.
Then let's teach it. I'll go. I didn't understand.
Trust in me more.
Guardsman. We have a question. That's why we're here. Down beneath, we're concerned about this gathering. Could you help?
Get the fuck off these walls.
Oh, right.
Sergeant. Both of you.
Sarah, are you on here?
I?
Both of you.
Yes.
Come hither.
Alright, either we get the fuck off the walls or we come hither, sir. Which is it?
You take orders from me, as he does.
Do I? I didn't know I was one of Verulandi's finest.
You are not.
Appreciate the kindness.
What do you know, and what is your question?
No. As to what?
What is your question?
This was the fool with the question, not me. I have the
All
torch.
right, well, I'll be frank. I was out towards a place called Ambershire recently. work for the Iron Wolves. You can ascertain this is true. I heard loud cracks, very familiar loud cracks. And as I'm a mercenary, I just wanted to go ahead and investigate and see what might have happened. Because if I have to move, or perhaps work might pick up the very next day, I need to be ready for it. Just trying to make a living. And do it smart. This here's my blacksmith friend, and, well, we're drinking buddies, and it's late and we're tired. He just followed me.
Is that so?
Hi, sir.
What?
You can check the paperwork. We're both Iron Wolf freelancers.
You will have much work, blacksmith.
Sir.
Well, if we can get the iron, hopefully. We're stopped for it. We have need for over 200 ore, and we can't even meet that.
That's the hope.
That's the hope.
I need to speak to Arnold.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go. You can go.
This is not the place to do it. We're leaving the wall.
Well, I know that.
Blacksmith. One more thing. So Haskell pulls out something out of you from Arn and shows it. It's a small iron coin. Recognizable. It's a symbol of Lord Cornwall.
Tell your friends to not follow.
That's been the problem all night. Just talking to a royal guard.
Stop fucking following! That was easy. I swear that Ikelos sticks his nose anywhere he fucking can. Gonna get himself killed. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for in your bedroom.
I'm sure.
Anakin and I am fucking Anakin.
No. Oh, they were just attempting to assassinate the king.
Anakin Skywalker.
It is the Lord himself. Oh,
Fuck is Mirrodale?
That's he has a plus. We already checked the Scarberry.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me servant of Ash some shit. I had fun.
Good. Yeah. Guardsman? Some old fucker climbed over the wall, in the poor quarter. Going out, though. Leaving. I don't know who he is.
In the poor quarter?
Yeah, went over the side.
Ugh.
Good evening.
Evening. Oh, guardsman. You might want to talk to the
Aye.
other two at the front gate. Somebody climbed over the wall in the poor quarter. Old man.
Old man?
Yeah, that's the one. Hello, cobbler.
Evening.
I believe you haven't paid your protection money the past, 2 weeks?
I've been really busy. How much was it this time?
You missed 2 weeks, so 2 silver, nothing more.
$2 silver right here.
Very nice of you, Justin. I'll make sure the boys know to keep an eye on your business.
As much?
Yeah. You alright? What are you walking around like that for?
I have to get up and walk around. Not feeling too good.
Yeah, a lot of people on edge after what happened tonight. I can understand that. Very well. Just don't do anything crazy like that fucking old bastard climbing over the poor district wall.
I wouldn't think of it, sir.
Where are the drow? Also one of the devs. I don't think that I am. Cool.
No. I did not.
Don't look so happy to see me, goodness.
One of our soldiers, was it?
Well, I guess I'll just die with this information then. That works. Well.
But all these people are just assholes.
Get at it, bottom of the
Oi!
stairs.
I had an
So
issue
tight.
with the.
I need guardsmen real fast.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get
No,
the
let me move
sergeants.
my chair out of the way.
Nothing crazy going on. We're just walking together. Just stay with
Yeah,
me.
we're gonna die.
There's nothing
We're
happening.
gonna die.
There's nothing happening. Just come with me. Spawn in the green spot right here. Let's go. Stay with me. You lot,
Good evening.
get away from the walls.
I'm waiting for
Don't
my
care
man.
what your reason is. Get away from the walls.
Alright, I'll step away from the walls. Could you go up there and tell my idiot man to get down here,
Get
please?
away from the walls.
I said we're doing it. Come on, come on.
Hey, you got the torch. I'm
Someone
home.
go up there. Okay, yes.
Probably kick him downstairs.
Most likely, if we're getting yelled at,
Any
you probably
way
will
to
too.
get him down, I'd be happy. Thank you.
When you post guard, make sure they don't come back.
Where the hell is Shinny?
There's no one else up here. It's empty.
What? How did you? Alright, well.
Go on, move along. We already had some
Apparently the
crazy
guard
bastard
told me.
climb the wall.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright, come on.
Rest of you do a quick sweep of the walls together. Make sure nobody's on it. Come on. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're the man.
Where is Fish? Oh no.
Hey, Bruns, DM question really quick. Does Haskell know what a Servant of Ash is?
Arn would have explained it.
Got it.
That's good night. Marcus, go inside somewhere. It's gonna get killed.
What?
A glow in the dark over there? I think. Maybe not.
What is that?
I know what that is. It's one of the Tritons.
No, it's a she-triton. She glows like a fucking torch.
Do a full sweep of the pool quarter. Make sure nobody's climbing the walls, doing anything shady.
She's not on the wall. No problem.
Careful, lad.
Holy shit, thank you for the torch. You think you know these walls?
Who's feeling brave? Oh, God.
Ow. Oh, broke my damn fall.
Alright, get up, do a sweep. Look all around. Go.
Two of you go that way. Another you go that way.
Still losing my legs.
Oi! What are you doing up there?
Looking at the stars.
You look at the stars from the fucking ground. We've got people climbing walls.
Well, there are ladders here, so I figured, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Now is the time.
There ain't enough strange old bastards climbing walls to get out of the city. We don't need you doing the same.
We have all sorts of people climbing around the roofs.
And then we'll tell them to get down, won't we? Do a sweep of the poor quarter.
The fuck? I'm your fucking sergeant.
Need anything else, boss?
No, we're closing down.
Cool, cool.
I'm just gonna go wander aimlessly.
Good job today. You're the man.
I was really hoping you would go in the tavern as Clifford. And I was really hoping for that tavern brawl, but it couldn't happen.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it is.
Yeah, that's the one. Not to worry, just a old exposed man searching for his son. No fields there. Maybe they're on the lake. I know the risk. Can't do this anymore, huh? Perhaps giving him my name was a curse, and I've only made him miserable. I tried to do what I thought was loving. Maybe it was forceful.
So what are you led to do now?
I don't know. I think he's miserable as my son. I think it's a life he's not ready for.
Not like I would know much. Only stating the obvious.
You knew plenty, and having you around put my heart at ease a great deal, Lucien. What do you think I should do?
I'm glad I was able to help. You didn't lie to her, Arn. You didn't lie to me.
No.
You still brought me home. You can thank Morgrim that I'm even able to do this with you. It's not for long either.
You're nodding my head.
He moved that plaque, didn't he? Baylor saw it too.
I miss you, brother.
Without Morgrim's help, I'm stuck in the grove for now. It's much too young.
I miss your company. Your friendship.
I know. I miss you a lot too.
There's so many people in the forge, but it still feels so empty.
I know.
And now I'm about to lose my son.
I only wish I had something to say that could help, but I'm at a loss. It's not a bond I've had. Even in the 3 centuries I've been alive.
There's an Inquisitor here, Lucian.
Some would say it's helped me out well.
They've done it. They've hunted me down. Me and her skull. Everyone around me's at risk. Do you think I should leave?
So what do you plan to do? Where else can you go?
Somewhere where they won't find the only people I care about that are left alive.
Sounds like things I wish I knew what I could say, but it's more damning that I can't really do anything about it. At least, maybe not yet.
You did everything you could, Lucian. I'm sorry I was not able to bring you back alive.
Did what you could. If the angel was going to press any more of that magic to try and save me, I would have stopped her. I saw how much she was pushing herself. What she did to save you.
Is it, Is it a fearsome thing, dying?
More so on who you might leave behind.
That's what I thought. Will I
didn't even know if this would work.
Will I be able to see you again after tonight?
I don't know. Right now, I'm the reason you don't want to hear more from him. Give me this chance to talk to you. I don't know if you'll see me in the grove. I don't know.
So I may never see you again, is what you mean.
It's a possibility. Not that I'm always there. In the 6 months we've had, you've always been a brother, Arnie. The closest people I've ever... The shit we went through.
I know.
I wish I was there to help Morgan. I was.
It's okay. It's alright. I just, if we do run into this Inquisitor and he does manage to best me, will you and Morgram, will you wait for me? I don't know what it's like, and I am afraid.
I don't know about Morgan or yourself. I'm in a fate probably not even connected.
I understand.
But I'd like to think that it will be the end. But I know you're not gonna go down easy. You fucking better not.
I will do my best to protect everyone that I've come to love.
I know.
I wish I could.
But we both tried to do it.
I wish I could hug you, brother. I need to go back to my son.
I don't know what else I can really tell you to help with that, but... bonds of family aren't easily broken.
I love you, brother. And I always will.
And as do I. But as Marvin said, the hammer won't stop until it's done swinging. You and I will...
Guide my swings, brother.
Until next time. I will always be watching.
is my son?
There's a man outside the gate. Oh, and is that you? Did you not make it in before they shut the gates?
Aye.
That's a blacksmith.
I
Can you
was
let him in?
down at the lake.
That's our man. Can do that. All right.
And, if anything, let's go. He'd make a killing on those, fish hook repairs.
Come on in. All right, last man. Shut the gate.
Closing the gate.
Gate is closed. Thank you, guardsman. You as well. Brother, I've got a bit of information for you. Perhaps we can just quickly stop by my nice, quiet stone house.
Sure.
Perhaps we can wait until tomorrow.
Is everyone else alright? Kylo and Raylan?
They seem to be. I haven't seen Kyla, but I heard voices inside your home when I was knocking at the door. They're quiet.
And Raylan?
And maybe your son. Raylene was in there. She's the one who answered.
Everything over here
Did you
alright?
already turn in for them?
God damn it.
I had to go look for someone.
He's already going to be. He ran after him in sorrow, but I don't know. He was waiting. I left. He was waiting for you.
I just
He'll
got
come
back
back.
inside the walls.
Just give him some time, Raylene. He's young. He'll know what it's like to be young.
He's not.
He
He's been doing a
is.
lot, and he was looking for his father.
I was
He's
outside
young.
the walls looking
For
for him.
now. Yeah, perhaps we should talk inside, not in the open.
Are we sure that he's not awake?
He just stepped out. I don't know where he is.
Kyla, if you can hear me, come on out.
Need to get to work.
All right. I'll only give you the pertinent piece. We can talk about the rest later. The captain had a lot of questions. I was careful. I asked some in return. You remember those creatures you muttered about? Skittering about over at Ledford. Armor.
Talk to me about it.
Seem to move in inhuman ways. Your will. Yeah. I can pick the lock. Hold on to that. I'll take it back tomorrow. She can come and go and she can secure the door behind her.
It's fine.
I'm gonna go rest with my woman.
Get some rest, brother. You don't have to stay out here, you know. You can come inside. What is it?
Not want to know how to raise someone. But Kyler is hurting, and the only person who wants to speak with is you.
Well, I was told that he went outside the walls. So I climbed the walls in the poor district and went looking for my son.
That's the guard talking about. You need to tell him that then. Because he's hurting just as much as you are, Arn.
I'm going to be honest with you, Raylan. Kyla
And he
might
feels
have
like you're not
just-
listening to him.
Kyla might have just killed me by not listening to me. Understand that. But I've told him
You didn't know
time...
not to kill him.
I've told him time and again, before you take a brash action, you talk to me. It has always been a problem with him. He acts before he thinks, and I've tried to show him the necessity for patience and communication. Now, it's something large, Raylan. These men are here to kill me, to kill Heskal. And now that one of them are dead, they know they're in the right place. And they're going to send word back to an Inquisitor. And more of them are going to come. I have to consider leaving.
What?
Understand that if this is exactly what I think it is, and it's happened to us before, they will not stop coming. My son, because of his rash action and not adhering to something we've talked about several times, may have just slit my throat. I love him dearly still, it's why I went looking for him, while there's still an Inquisitor and servants about. I did not even take the time to put on my armor.
Servant.
Story for another time.
These shadows. I want more.
I'm...
Like I said, I don't know how to raise him. Just know that he's in pain, right?
And all he does is spend time around people who further degrade his morals, turn him from honor. I just cannot
Think of
pry.
Sarah?
One of them, yes. I like to think she's changing, but I don't know yet.
You got her chains removed today.
I wondered why some of my tools are missing. Now I know. Another thing that was done without my permission. Or without notifying me.
Sorry.
Oh,
Keep
Dad.
accidentally ratting out.
Accidental? I need that for my work, Raylan. Until I get new calipers and a new hammer, I can't work. So now I have to
I
go
just
buy
feel like
them.
I'm coming in between you and your son.
No,
Aren't.
you're telling me the things that my son should tell me. I told him, Raylan, if you're going to do something stupid, tell me so I can do it with you. And he just won't tell me. It's not your fault, at all. Not the least. You've been the only peace and quiet my mind and heart has had for decades.
Glad to give you the peace.
It's more than that, but now's not the time. That's why I did what I did at Umbershire.
Yes.
I thought I would die. When for once I decided not to hold back, not to hide. I just wanted you to know how I felt in case I did die. That's all. Second. At a certain point, there's only so much I can do. And, oh, I don't know. I thought I was making the right choice.
We all are.
Hoping?
Hoping we're making the right. But there's always sides of our coin.
Well, I think outside of fighting and all of the shit that I've been through. I like to think that you're one of the right ones. Been nothing but kind.
Hope so.
Understanding. Even in a world that's not your own. You could have been as prideful as some of your counterparts, but took time to speak to those around you. And it shows. I just don't want to be the cause of your death, Raylan.
You won't be. If I die, it'll be because of my own decisions.
Can you really say that when you're around somebody who has a target on their back?
It was my decision to choose to be around you in the first place.
To
So
what end?
yes, I can.
Why?
I have no other life. I have no other purpose. I have no other people. And besides, I do have some kind of purpose here, then I am not about to back out from it.
Right. Purpose. What we all seek.
I don't know if I have been given one or not, but it helps to have something to believe in.
Tomorrow I will have to speak to Kyler, and I'll have to find out if he truly wishes to bear my last name, given what comes with it. And eventually I have to find out if you truly do want to remain, what your purpose will be, so I can decide what happens.
I'll let you.
Yeah, you don't have to go anywhere.
I should rest.
Aye. That's what the barrel's for. You can sleep in there, can't you? You're not gonna drown, are you?
Yeah, I'm going to sleep it. I won't drown. Good night, stupid idiot.
Good night, Raymond. I appreciate you. Good night.
Basically, once I have my major unlocked, just gonna try to survive. These people wanna kill me.
Objective, survive.
It's okay. It's okay.
Everybody wants to kill me.
I got you. I don't want to kill you. I'm not everyone.
It's only one I can trust.
Everybody else just wants to murk me.
Such a weird day. Part of the day where
You just need to give Damper one fancy stick.
Did you actually say anything about
Give Dompe the shovel he
or did they just assume
desires.
that? Like, did they actually
That's
assume that's
assumed
what
all
happened?
you-
I told Mirandol, let me stop.
Damper some helmets.
Then I told worry about Sarah.
You will see
It's not good. Because I talked to Kate about this. If Sarah's in trouble,
Exactly.
I wanna kill Sarah.
Oh, fuck, there's a ghost him now?
Why do they jump to these conclusions? It's so fucking
Because they're dumb.
Because they're idiots.
That's what he dealt with.
Like one of my close guard at this point because
That's what he dealt with before he came to see you.
outright.
I saw him too today.
Just chilling. At first, I thought I was supposed to be hallucinating him, and then he started talking to me. I was like, "Oh, real? Oh."
Like I said,